morning and welcome to the day 6, and that's first boundary down the deep point leg side. And Newsner down the leg side. You see that running that down to deep point leg side for 4 runs. First boundary for Sai Farm Sports Club. Put into bat by Hubballi Panthers. They won the toss and opted to field first. Not for runs. Driven straight to extra cover. Unleaded. First over has just begun. We are watching the match number 11 on day 6 of the Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for junior, played here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Hyderali Syed and Sairaj Rohit for Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi. Out in the middle, having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers. Hubballi Panthers won the toss and elected to field first on day 6, match number 11 against Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi. Swaraj Juwekar is in action from the commentator's end. That one driven down to extra cover, not for runs. Hyderali Syed not out on 4 with 1 boundary. Score for Sai Farm Sports Club also on 4, over number 1 in progress. Beaten there. Bit of pace on this delivery by Swaraj Juwekar. End of Juwekar's first over. 1 over, no made in, 4 runs, no wicket. It is cloudy. It rained yesterday evening here in the twin cities of Hubballi and Dharwad. Dharwad experienced heavy rains in the evening. And later on, Hubballi also received rain in the evening. And umpires for today's match, Sadiq Kittur and Sanjay Ropte. And this match is being streamed live on Sports On YouTube by Rohit and Mahesh, our camera crew. For Sairaj Rohit, short man, Sairaj Rohit. After the completion of over number 1, it is 4 without loss. Hyderali Syed with that boundary, having played 6 balls, not out on 4. Score for Sai Farm Sports Club, 4 without loss. open the bowling from the far end.
Hello.
Hello, Pawan Iligar, about to open the bowling from the far end, and he'll be bowling to Sairaj Rohit. Pitching outside the off stick, covering his sticks, letting that one go through to the keeper is Sairaj Rohit, yet to open his account. Down the leg side, a first wide there. One more to total. Sai Farm Sports Club, having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers, are five without loss. Over number two, the first one from Pawan Iligar from the far end. Down the leg side again. One more wide and they run for it. Two more extras. Two more to total. Score moves on to 7. Cool breeze blowing across the field. Good comeback. Just pitching on the off, holding its line, straightening up further. Tall man, Hyderali Sayed, does well to negotiate that one. 7 without loss. Shot of a land delivery. Lofts and lofts over the mid-wicket fence. What a shot. Stocky young man, Hyderali Sayed, lofted that one for the first six of this match. What a shot. Massive hit. So far, he has got a boundary and a 6 now. He is not out on 10. Score moves on to 13. Shot of a long delivery, picking that one quite early was Hyderali Sayed, lofts and lofts well over the mid-wicket fence for a magnificent 6. Down the leg side again, this time driven down to long leg. One more single for him. Score moves on to 14. Syed moves on to 11 of just 9 deliveries, which includes a boundary and a 6. Pawan Iligar from the far end. Maybe down the leg side, that's what umpire Sadiq feels. Nonetheless, was a close call. Appeal for leg before wicket from bowler and close infielders. Sairaj Rohit is still there, not out, had to open his account for his team, Sai Farm Sports Club. And this one, given the weight, playing from where he was, chance of a run out, had the shy at the non-strikers and hit the stumps. But Sairaj Rohit gets a single, end of over number 2. And after the completion of over number 2, it is 15 without loss. 11 to Hyderali Syed with one boundary and a six, and Sairaj Rohit just opened his account with a single, not out on one. Driven past the bowler, misfielding there where there was only a single, one more conceded. Drives straight to extra cover, not for runs. So two more to Sairaj with those two runs. He moves on to three. Score moves on to 17 without loss. Over number three in progress. Second one from Swaraj Juekar from the commentators end. He has considered so far six of his 1.2 overs bowled. Flicks that one off his toes. Bowled on the Midland leg towards square of the wicket on the onside. Gets a single. He moves on to four. Total moves on to 18. Over number three in progress. On the off stick. Plays that one defensively, not for runs. Syed not out on 11 of 10 deliveries with a boundary and a six. On the Midland leg this time, turns that one down to mid wicket for a single. Moves on to 12. Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi with that single moves on to 19. Third over in progress. Second one from Zoekal from the commentator end. Sun has come out. It was cloudy so far. Sairaj Rohit played that one with soft hands, not for runs, running down to short extra cover, end of over number three. And it is 19 after three. Sairaj Rohit not out on four. Hyderali Syed not out on 12 of 11 with a boundary and a six. Welcome once again for day six, match number 11 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for juniors played here at the Ksca Rajnagar Hubballi. For the match between Hubli Panthers and Sai Farms Sports Club, and finds the gap. Will that run down to fence? Giving a chase, stopping that one. Two more to Syed, picking up that gap between mid on and mid wicket. Half pull, half drive. Nonetheless, get Hyderali Syed gets two more. He moves on to 14 of just 12 balls. Score moves on to 21. Over number 4 in progress. Pawan Iligar from the far end in his second over. Down the leg side. Will that be called another wide that has beaten the keeper and runs down to the deep fine leg fence? Fifth over in progress. Swaraj Juekar in action. He is in his third over. Considered 9 so far. Total moves on to 34. We have 10 wides in it. Good comeback, better line, better length, pushing that one towards mid-off, not for runs. Sairaj Rohit, short man, not out on 5 of 10 deliveries. Just around that off stick, coming right behind the line of that one, plays down gently, not for runs again. Swaraj Juekar is in his third over from the commentator's end. Drives straight to mid-off, not for runs again. Hubballi Panthers won the toss and elected to field first. Sai Farm Sports Club having put into bat. So far, so good for them. Wanted to drive that one to mid on. One more dot ball here. Scored for Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi is still 34 without loss. Fifth over in progress. Man at the non-striker's end. Hyderali Syed, 19 of 15 with couple of boundaries and a massive 6 over mid-wicket fence of the bowling of Pawan Iligar in his first over. Ball was in the air and runs down to straight into the hands of mid-wicket fielder just inside the 30-yard circle. Wanted to flick that one off the toes towards square of the wicket on the onside and ended up just ballooning straight into the hands of fielder at mid-wicket, well inside 30-yard circle. And that's the fall of first wicket for Sai Farm Sports Club in the form of Sairaj Rohit. He walks back into the hands of fielder at mid-wicket, stationed well inside 30-yard circle. Wicket number 1 falls at the total score of 34 for Sai Farm Sports Club. That one onto his pads, wanted to flick towards square of the wicket on the onside, ended up ballooning up in the air, taking the edge, runs straight into the hands of fielder at mid-wicket. End of over number 5, it is 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Pawan Fifth over, one more ball to come. Swaraj Juekar strikes, came back into the batsman. Lakshya Khatayat is the new man in after the fall of Sairaj Rohit wicket. Plays that one towards extra cover, not for runs. End of Swaraj Juekar's third over. 3 overs, no maiden, 9 runs, and that wicket of Sairaj Rohit was caught at mid wicket inside 30-yard circle of the bowling of Swaraj Juekar for 5. Partnership for the first wicket between Sairaj Rohit and Hyderali Syed has yielded 34 runs. Sixth over, about to commence. Change in bowling. Amrut Revankar has been introduced from the far end for the right-handed Syed. 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Dot ball to begin with. Revankar. Fine leg now has been sent on fence. Mid wicket right on fence. Mid on 30-yard circle. Going down the wicket. Hits drive. Hits that one past the bowler. Ball crossing the long on fence. 4 runs. That's boundary number 3 for Hyderali Syed. He moves on to 23 of just 17 balls. Score moves on to 38 for the loss of Sairaj Rohit's wicket. Flighted delivery. Hits again past the bowler. Before the long on fielder comes and fields, there was time for both batsmen to change their ends. Syed gets one more single. He moves on to 24. Score moves on to 39. Amrut Revankar from the far end for the first time. Sixth over of the innings. For the information of those who have joined us late, Hubballi Panthers won the toss and elected to field first. Flatter, slower, kept low, played defensively, not for runs. Sai Farm Sports Club, Belgavi, having been put into bat, have done so far well, losing only 1 wicket. Sixth over in progress. They lost the wicket of Sairaj Rohit Purwal for 5, who had faced some 13 delivery. Slip has been introduced now. Drives, Lakshya Khatayat, a left-hander back to bowler. End of Amrut Revankar's first over. 1 over, no made in 5 runs, no wicket. That's the bowling analysis. Laksh Khatayat is yet to open the account. Hyderali Syed not out on 24 of 18 with 3 boundaries and a massive 6 over mid wicket. Swaraj Juekar continuing bowling from the commentator's end. Ball keeping low just outside the off stick. Not much of movement. Pitching well outside the off stick, holding its line into the gloves of keeper. No runs. Swaraj Juekar is in his fourth over. So far, 3 overs, no made in 9 runs and 1 wicket. What a ball! He almost had him. Went very close to off stick. Another dot here. Hyderali Syed not out on 24 of 20, which includes 3 boundaries and a 6. We are watching match number 11 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. This one bang on target. Playing defensively towards extra cover, not for runs, is Hyderali Syed, not out on 24 of 21. Sai Farm Sports Club, 39 for the loss of Sairaj Rohit's wicket. Plays that one towards point, gets the single. Syed moves on to 25. Score moves on to 40. Swaraj Juekar in his fourth over, considered 10 so far. Lakshya Khatayat, who has come in after the fall of Sairaj Rohit's wicket, is yet to open the account. He's a left-hander. And he bowls him. Came into the batsman so much so that it was enough to cancel the off stick. Wicket number 2 falls. Lakshya Khatayat has not disturbed the scorers. Look at that one. Just pitching outside the off stick. Came into the batsman a shade enough to cancel the off stick. That is wicket number 2. Juekar striking again in his fourth over. He has struck for the first time in his third over. And now he is striking in his fourth over as well. First to get rid of Sairaj Rohit when he was caught at short mid wicket inside 30-odd circle for 5, having faced 13. And now it is Lakshya Khatayat's wicket was clean bowled by him. When the team's total is 40. 6 runs partnership for the second wicket between Hyderali Syed and Lakshya Khatayat. Samar Chowgule is the new man. Walked in after the fall of Lakshya Khatayat's wicket. Juekar bowling on and around that off stick. End of his fourth over. 4 overs, no maidens, 10 runs, 2 wickets. That's his bowling analysis. We are watching match number 11 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for juniors being played here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Hubballi Panthers versus Sai Farms Sports Club Belgavi. It's going to be Amrut Revankar. He is in his second over from the far end. Tossed up delivery. Runs that one down to mid-off. Hyderali Sayed gets single. He moves on to 26. Score moves on to 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. First wicket fell at 34. That of Sairaj Rohit caught at mid-wicket of the bowling of Swaraj Zuekar for 5. And the second wicket fell in the last over. Fourth one from Swaraj Zuekar when a clean bowled Laksh Katayat for no score. That wicket fell at the total of 40. We are in the 8th over. On the Midland off, played defensively. Samar Chowgle had to open the account. For him, we have 4 on the on, 5 on the off. And he clean bowls it. Beat Nolan's up. Wanted to flick off his toes. Clean bowled. Beat Nolan's up. Look at this. Flighted delivery on the leg stick and beaten in the air. Samar Chowgle walks back without disturbing the scorers as well. Wicket number 3 falls at the team's total of 41. Samar Chowgle, bowled by Amrut Revankar. Miriam is the new man, has just walked in to fill the gap created by Samar Chowgle, who was clean bowled by Amrut Revankar for no score. Wicket falling at the team's total of 41, 1 for 34. Sairaj Rohit caught at mid wicket after bowling of Swaraj Juwekar for 5 and 2 for 40. Laksh Katayat bowled Swaraj Juwekar for no score and 3 for 41. Samar Chowgle bowled Amrut Revankar. He is getting his first wicket when the team's total is 41. Miriam, a right-hand batsman, has just walked in. It's all happening. There was a nick. Eighth over in progress. Onto his back foot. Played to short extra cover, not for runs. Runs down to square of the wicket on the onside. Good running. And Miriam opens his account, does with a couple, 2 more to total. He's not out on 2. Over number 8 completed. 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. Amrut Revankar has just completed his second over. He has considered 8 runs, no maidens, and he has taken wicket and that of Samar Chowgle when he clean bowled him for no score. That wicket fell at the team's total of 41. Maruf is the new man. Falls in no man's land over the head of extra cover fielder. Two more to Hyderali Syed, two more to Sai Farm Sports Club. Total moves on to 45 for the loss of three wickets. Hyderali Syed with that couple moves on to 28 of 24 with three boundaries of the six. Drives taking that on half volley, but straight to points. Fielder not for runs. Maruf is bowling his first over from the commentator's end. Swaraj Juvekar so far has taken two wickets, has been taken off the attack, taken on the low full toss, and does well to field just on the 30 yards line, running towards his left from mid off. One more to Hyderali Syed. He moves on to 29 of 26. Score moves on to 46 for the loss of three wickets. Meerem not out on 2 of 2. Plays and misses. Good running, not gathered cleanly by keeper, resulting in one more. So two more to Hyderali Syed. Beg your pardon, it's Meerem. So he moves on to 4. Total moves on to 48 for the loss of three wickets. We have square third man right on fence. Point and covers on 30-yard circle. Short extra cover well inside 30-yard circle. Mid off. Little wideish on 30-yard circle. Meanwhile, misfielding there at short extra cover, resulting in one more run. And with that single, Meerem moves on to 5. Score moves on to 49 for the loss of three wickets. End of over number 9, 49 for 3. Sai Farms Sports Club having been put into bat on day 6, match number 11 against Hubballi Panthers, who won the toss and decided to field first. Sai Farm Sports Club, they have lost 3 wickets in 9 overs and have put on 49 runs. Batsman at the middle, Hyderali Syed, having opened his innings along with Sairaj Rohit for his team Sai Farm Sports Club. Is still there, not out on 29 of 26 with three boundaries and a six. Man out, Sairaj Rohit for 5, Lakshya Katayat for no score, Samarth Chowgle also for no score. Out of the three fallen, Swaraj Juvekar has taken a couple and one to Amrut Revankar, single being taken here by Meerem. He moves on to 6 of 9. With that, 50 comes up for Sai Farm Sports Club. Over number 10 in progress. Going down the wicket, ball was in the air. Wanted to find that gap between mid wicket and long on. Not able to hold that shot, not able to time that rather, but nonetheless gets a single. Hyderali Syed moves on to 30, score moves on to 51. Taking that inside edge, runs down to square leg before the fielder from mid wicket comes and fields. Meerem had time to take his tally on to 7, that of his team Sai Farms Sports Club on to 52 for the loss of three wickets. On the leg this time driven straight to mid-wicket, not for runs. End of over number 10, third one from Amrut Revankar, and it is after the completion of over number 10, 52 for the loss of 3 wickets. Amrut Revankar, 3 overs, now made in 11 runs and a wicket. Hyderali drop it there at mid-off. The fielder almost had him. Drives and takes that single with the stroke. Meeram moves on to 13 of 14 with one boundary. Score moves on to 59. Hyderali Syed not out on 31 of 29 with three boundaries and a massive 6 over mid-wicket of the first over of Pawan Iligar when he was bowling from the far end. Full length delivery towards cover and gets a single. Syed moves on to 32. Over number 11 completed. It is 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Men out so far. Sairaj Rohit, the first one to go, caught at mid-wicket of the bowling of Swaraj Juwekar for 5. That wicket fell at 34. Next one, Lakshya Khatayat, bowled by Swaraj Juwekar for no score. That fell at 40. And the last man to get out was Samar Chowgle, bowled Amrit Revankar for no score. And the wicket fell at 41. Ever since, Miriam has joined Hyderali Sayan and taken the innings thus far, 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Amrut Revankar, he is in his fourth over, conceded 11 so far, and he has taken the wicket. That of Samar Chowgle for no score. He is from the bowling from the far end. We have 4 on the on, 5 on the off for Hyderali Syed. drives to long off, gets a single. He moves on to 33 of 33 with three boundaries and a 61 for the loss of three wickets. One more to Mir. He moves on to 14 of 15 deliveries. One more to total. Moves on to 62. Flighted delivery taken on the full toss. Runs that one down to long on for a single. Hyderali Syed with that single moves on to 34 of 34. Score moves on to 63. Played with soft hands towards square third man. Gets a single. Medium moves on to 15. Over number 12 completed. It is 64 for the loss of three wickets. Amrut Revankar has just completed his fourth over. 4 overs, no maidens, 15 runs and one wicket. And that of Samar Chogle when he clean bowled him for no score. And the wicket fell at the team's total of 41. We are watching match number 11 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for juniors at the KSCA Rajnagar Stadium. Hubballi change in bowling from the commentators end. It is Zaid Ballari on the Midland leg, sweeps well towards the square of the wicket on the onside, gets one more single. Mirem moves on to 16 of 17 deliveries. Hyderali Syed to face up to Zaid Ballari for the first time. He is not out on 34 of 34 with three hits to the fence and a massive 6 over mid wicket of the bowling of Pawan Iligar in his first over. Down the leg side, sweeps again, straight to deep square leg, gets a single. Hyderali Syed moves on to 35 of 35, 66 for the loss of three wickets. Zaid Ballari in action for the first time from the commentator's end. Long off has been brought inside 30-yard circle and one bounce into mid-on, having a shy at the non-striker's end, missing the sticks. One more to Mirem. He moves on to 17 of 18. One more to Sai Farm Sports Club. Score moves on to 67. Mid off, sent off to long off. Wanted to play big, missing the line, taken on the pads. For Hyderali Syed, we have 5 on the off. Covers right on fence, long off right on fence. Point and extra cover on 30-yard circle. Third man on 30-yard circle as well. And on the on, we have long on. We have orthodox mid wicket inside 30-yard circle. Meanwhile, a single being taken. By Hyderali Syed. He moves on to 36 of 37. That single brings Mirem to face up to Zaid Ballari for the last time in his first over from the commentator's end. Negotiated it well, smothering the spin in it. End of Zaid Ballari's first over. After the completion of over number 13, it is 68 for the loss of three wickets. Mirem not out on 17 of 19 with one boundary. And Hyderali Syed not out on 36 of 37 with 3 boundaries and a 6. Zaid Ballari completing his first over, conceding 4 runs, I beg your pardon. 1 over, no made in 4 runs, no wicket. So, Sai Farm Sports Club, after the completion of over number 13, or 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. Hyderali Syed still there, not out on 36 of 37. Amrut Revankar to continue the bowling from the far end, played with soft hands. Syed back to bowler, not for runs. Driven down to covers, single to Syed. He moves on to 37. Score moves on to 69. 14th over in progress. Fifth one from Amrut Revankar. He has conceded 16 so far and he has taken the wicket of Samar Chowgle. Meerem runs that one down to mid-wicket, gets a single. He moves on to 18 of just 20 with 1 boundary. We have deep square leg right on fence, long leg right on fence, mid-wicket on 30-yard circle, long on right on fence on the onside, played with soft hands, bowled on to the pads. Syed gets one more single. He moves on to 38 of 40. Meerem not out on 18 of 20, 71 for the loss of 3 wickets. On the off, we have covers is brought just on the 30-yard circle now for Meerem. Taken on the full toss, driven down to mid-off, gets a single. He moves on to 19. Score moves on to 72. On the offside for Mir, covers was brought on 30-yard circle, and for Syed it is being sent on fence. We have a slip, long off, extra cover inside 30-yard circle and gully on 30-yard circle. On the off on middle, bat and pad close together, runs that one towards silly mid-off. Revankar does field it on his follow-through, not for runs. End of over number 14, 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. Syed not out on 38 of 41 with 3 hits to the fence and 1 6. Meerem not out on 19 of 21 with 1 boundary. Amrut Revankar has completed 5 overs, no made in, 19 runs and a wicket, that of Samar Chowgle. When he clean bowled him for no score, wicket fell at the total of 41. Zaid Ballari to continue the bowling operation from the commentator's end, and he'll be bowling to Meerem not out on 19. Flighter delivery well outside the off stick, runs down to point, not for runs, playing with soft hands. (31 run partnership). This one Loosner down the leg side, but playing straight to deep square leg fielder, rather long leg fielder. Gets a single. Mir M moves on to 20 of 23. Zaid Ballari so far has bowled 1.2 overs, given away 5 runs, no maidens, no wicket. A dot ball here, just on the off and middle. Flighter delivery on the off stick, driven down to extra cover, not for runs. Hyderali Syed, who was very aggressive during the power play. Down the leg side, able to connect that one straight to deep fine leg, gets a single. He moves on to 39. Score moves on to 74. Second over from Zaid Balari from the commentator's end. He has considered six so far of 1.5 overs. He is yet to take a wicket here. Bang on target. Bowling leg spinners here. Zaid Balari ended up his second over with a dot ball. 2 overs, no maiden, 6 runs, no wickets. That's his bowling analysis. Meerem not out on 20 of 24 with one boundary. Hyderali Syed not out on 39 of 44 with three hits to the fence and a massive 6 over mid-wicket of the bowling of Pawan Iligar in his first over when he was bowling from the far end. It's going to be Amrut Revankar. He is in his last over, operating from the far end, considered so far 19 of his first 5 overs, and he has taken that wicket of Samar Chowgle, clean bowling him for no score. Full toss runs that one down to extra cover before the fielder from long off fence come and field. The batsman had enough time to take a single. He moves on to 40 of 45. Score moves on to 75. Again taken on the full toss, runs that one down to mid-on. Quick enough to take that cheeky single as it was played straight to fielder. Now mid-on has been sent on to long on. Mid-off sent off to long off for Hyderali Syed, not out on 40. Flighted delivery just around the off stick, played with soft hands to short extra cover. Not for runs. We have square leg on fence, long leg on fence, long on fence, and mid wicket just inside 30-yard circle on the onside for Hyderali Syed, not out on 40 or 47. And on the off, we have long off right on fence, covers on fence, and gully on 30-yard circle, extra cover well inside 30-yard circle on the offside. That's the fielding setup for Hyderabad by Amrut Revankar. He is in his fifth over. A dot ball here, meanwhile, runs this one down to long on, gets a single. Hyderali Syed moves on to 41. It is 77 for the loss of 3 wickets. Hyderali Syed not out on 41 of 49 deliveries with 3 boundaries and a 6. Meerem not out on 21 with 1 boundary. After the completion of over number 16, it is 77 for 3. We are watching the match number 11 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors here at the Ksca Stadium, Hubballi. With that, Amrut Revankar completes his quota of 6 overs. He has figures of 6 overs, no maiden, 22 runs and a wicket, that of Samar Chowgle when he clean bowled him for no score at the team's total of 41. For those who joined us late, for their information, Hubballi Panthers won the toss and elected to field first. Sai Farms Sports Club, having been put into bat, have done a decent job for their team so far. They have lost only 3 wickets, 77 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Their opener Hyderali Syed is still there, not out on 41 with 3 boundaries and a 6. Man out, Sairaj Rohit caught at mid-wicket of the bowling of Swaraj Joykar for 5 of 13. Laksh Katayat, the next one to go, bowled by Swaraj Juvekar for no score. That wicket fell at 40. First wicket fell at 34. And then to go was Samar Chowgule, bowled by Amrut Revankar for no score. That wicket fell at 41. And the partnership for the unbroken fourth wicket is 36 runs between Meerem and Hyderali Syed. Drinks interval will be back when the play begins after the drinks break. Over to studios.
Welcome back. Welcome back once again. Play about to begin after the drinks break. Down the leg and is bowled round the legs. Zaid Balari strikes in his third over. He's bowled round the legs. Wanted to play that sweep shot towards square of the wicket on the onside, missing the line. Ball turning and turned well and bowled Hyderali Syed, who was looking good for his 41 of 50 deliveries with 3 hits to the fence and 1 over the
The
fence.
fence
Is now
is now
walking back
walking
to
back
the
to the
pavilion.
pavilion.
Kaustup
Comes to
Patil is
party.
the new man in. Zaid Balari striking in his third over for his team Hubballi Panthers. He has so far bowled 2.1 overs, no maiden, 6 runs, and that prize wicket of Hyderali Syed when he bowled him round the legs. Then Hyderali attempted to play that sweep shot on the onside. Ball turned enough to hit the stump. Fourth wicket fell at the total of 77. 36 runs partnership for the fourth
Fourth
wicket
wicket
between
between
Hyderali
Hyderali
Syed and
Syed and
Meerem,
Meerem,
and it is
and it is
Kaustup
Kaustup
Patil
Patil who
just
just
walked in.
walked in.
Well,
Well tossed up, taken on the full toss, runs that one down to square leg. One more. Kaustup Patil opens. Kaustup Patil opens his account with a single, score moves on to 78. Meerem not out on 21 with one boundary, facing 25 balls. On the leg, one rather spins away from the batsman. playing that one to extra cover, not for runs, is Miriam. Flighter delivery. Will he be able to get the gap? Yes, he does, but will that run down to the fence? No, he has fielded it. Nonetheless, two more runs to Mir. He wanted the third one sent back by Kaustub. Score moves on to 80. Mir moves on to 23. Zaid Balari is in his third over from the commentator's end. Well tossed up, taken on the full toss, straight to deep square leg, gets a single. Kaustub Patil, not out on one. That single takes Miriam on to 24. Slower one, just outside the off stick. No, no turn at all. Played that one with soft hands, not for runs. Over number 17 completed, 81 for the loss of 4 wickets. Men out so far, Sairaj for 5, Laksh Katayat for no score, Samar Chowgle also for no score, and Hyderali Syed for 45. And loud appeal here, and the index finger of umpire Sadiq Kitur rises, signaling the exit of Miriam, who was looking in fine touch. Swaraj Juekar strikes again here. Change of ends for him, finding himself right in front of the sticks. Prajot Ugade is the new man in after the fall of Miriam, who was adjudged LBW after bowling of Swaraj Juekar for 25. Prajot Ugade. Prajot Ugade to face up to Swaraj Juekar from the far end. Well bowled. Pitching just outside the off stick, moving a shade away from the batsman, covering his sticks. Fresh at the crease, Ugade, having come in at the fall of Miriam's wicket, was adjudged LBW of the bowling of Swaraj Juekar. He is in his fifth over and operating from the far end. His first spell was from the commentator's end, and his second spell has just begun. Kicked this one to get that bounce, but not able to get that bounce. Kept bit low onto his pad, gets a single. Prajot Ugade. He moves on to one. Score moves on to 82. Kaustubh Patil not out on one of two. Both the batsmen are relatively new at the crease. There was no movement in the ball. Held its line. Played down to short extra cover, not for runs. Score 82 for the loss of 5 wickets. Over number 18 in progress. Fifth from Swaraj Juekar. Kaustubh Patil not out on one of five. 18 gone. 82 for 5. Swaraj Juekar completes his fifth over. 5 overs, no made in 11 runs and 3 wickets. He has got the wickets of Sairaj Rohit, caught at mid wicket for 5. Then Lakshya Katayat, he bowled him for no score. And now he has taken that wicket of Meerem, who was looking good. LBW Swaraj Juekar for 25, which came off 30, which had a boundary in it. Zaid Balari to continue. Flatter on the leg and middle. Turns away from the batsman. Driven down to extra cover for a single. Prajot Ugade. Kaustubh Patil not out on one. Full toss. One bounce into mid-wicket fielder. Few meters inside the boundary. One more to Kaustubh Patil. He moves on to 2 of 6 deliveries. 2 to Ugade, having come in at the fall of Meerem's wicket. 84 for the loss of 5 wickets. 19th over in progress. Runs that one down to point, not for runs. Prajot Ugade not out on 2 of 3. Kaustubh Patil not out on 2 of 6. Both these batsmen are relatively new at the crease, having come at the fall of Hyderali Syed's wicket and Meerem's wicket. Well flighted delivery, and it has taken the edge. We'll have to wait for umpire's signal. Runs down to third man fence. Will it cross the fence? It has slowed down by signal by umpire Sanjay Rokde. Two boys. Played back to bowler. Not for runs. Played straight to covers. Not for runs again. 86 for the loss of 5. 19 gone. Ugade not out on 2 of 7 and Kaustup Patil not out on 2 of 6. Zaid Ballari completing his fourth over. 4 overs, no maidens, 12 runs, 1 wicket. That wicket of Hyderali Syed. He bowled him round his legs when he attempted for a sweep shot. Ball spun and castled the sticks from outside the leg stick. And it's going to be Swaraj Juwekar again. His bowling is last of the quota of 6 overs. His figures as of now 5 overs, no maiden, 11 runs, and 3 wickets. The wickets of Sairaj Rohit, Lakshya Katayat, and Meerem. Full length delivery just outside the off stick, driven down to covers on 30-yard circle, not for runs. Kaustup Patil not out on 2. Batsman at the non-striker and Prajot Ugade not out on 2 of 7 deliveries. This time drives towards extra cover before the mid-off fielder comes and fields, and having shy at the non-striker's end, batsman had enough time to get that single. Kaustup Patil moves on to 3, score moves on to 87. That single brings Ugade to face up to Juweka from the far end. He is in his last over. Does so far well for his team, Hubballi Panthers. He has taken 3 important wickets. Meanwhile, a single being taken. One more to Ugade. He moves on to 3. Score moves on to 88. 5 down. 1 for 34, 2 for 40, 3 for 41, 4 for 77, 5 for 80. Those were fall of wickets. Driven down to mid-off, straight to fielder, not for runs. Fuller length delivery, just outside the off stick. Not able to find the gap between extra cover and mid-off, or between mid-off and bowler. Kicks that one. Not able to get that bounce. One more dot ball. Kaustup Patil not out on 3 of 10. Batsman at the non-striker. Prajot Ugade not out on 3 of 8. Score remains on 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. 20th over in progress. The last one from Swaraj Juwekar on the off stick. Does well to field that one from the extra cover fielder. Over number 20 completed. 88 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kaustup Patil not out on 3 of 11. Prajot Ugade not out on 3 of 8. Swaraj Juwekar completes his 6th over. 6 over, no maiden, 13 runs and 3 wickets. The wickets of Sairaj Rohit for 5, Lakshya Katayat for no score, and Meerem LBW for 25, which came off 30 deliveries and a hit to the fence. 1 for 34 was Sairaj Rohit. 2 for 40 was Lakshya Katayat. 3 for 41 was Samad Chowdhury. 4 for 77 was that of Hyderali Syed, and 5 for 80 was that of Meerem. Maruf is in his 3rd over, considered 14 so far of his first 2. And for Prajot Ugade, we have 5 on the off. 4 on the on. Square third man right on fence. Covers on 30-odd circle. Point and extra cover well inside 30-odd circle. Mid off on 30-odd circle. Short mid wicket well inside 30-odd circle. Dot ball. Having played straight to short mid wicket. And mid wicket right on fence. Mid on 30-odd circle. Deep square leg right on fence on the onside. Maruf in his third over from the commentator's end. Misfielding there, where there wasn't even a single. It has been considered. One more to Ugarte. He moves on to 4. One more to total. Moves on to 89. 21st over in progress. Hubballi Panthers won the toss and elected to field first. Sai Farm Sports Club, having been put into bat, have done so far decently well. 89 for the loss of 5 wickets. Ball kept low on the leg, driven down to deep square leg for a single. Patil moves on to 4. Score moves on to 90. 21st over in progress. Maruf in his third over from the commentator's end. So far, 2.4 overs, no made in 16 runs and no wicket. On the Midland off. Played defensively, not for runs. Kaustup Patil not out on 4. Prajot Ugade not out on 4. Well outside the off stick to be called a wide. Yes, says umpire Sanjay Rokte. One more wide. Wide number 11. So far, 11 wides, 2 byes, 13 extras. Score moves on to 91. Ugade not out on 4. Patil not out on 4. Into the hands there, who made no mistake. At the deep square leg fence. That one pitching on the Midland leg, turned and the ball ballooning up in the air towards deep square leg. Few meters inside that boundary, and the fielder stationed there made no mistake. Marv getting his first wicket. Caught at square leg just outside the 30-odd circle. And Shahrukh Dharwadkar is the new man in after the fall of that wicket. That wicket fell at sixth wicket fell at 91. That of Prajot Ugade. Shahrukh Dharwadkar. With that fall of wicket, over number 21 completed and the 22nd has just begun. It is Zaid Ballari. Change of ends for him. He is in his fifth over from the far end. Meanwhile, a single has been taken. Kaustup Patil with that single moves on to 5. Score moves on to 92 for the loss of 6 wickets. 11 runs partnership came up for that sixth wicket. Meanwhile, this one played over the wideish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Juicy full toss. Shahrukh Dharwadkar thus opens his account with a boundary there. Score moves on to 96. And Loosener, full toss on the leg stick, played over the wideish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Zaid Balari in his fifth over, bowling to Shahrukh, not out on 4 with that boundary. Flatter one outside the off stick. Does well to come right behind the line of that one. Pushes that one towards extra cover. Not for runs is Shahrukh Dharwadkar, a short man. Nonetheless, did well to play that short over wideish mid wicket. This one from wide outside from just outside the off stick. Pulls that one towards mid wicket. Not for runs. 96 for the loss of 6 wickets. Tossed up delivery onto his pads, runs that one down to square of the wicket on the onside, gets a single. He moves on to 5. Total moves on to 97. 22nd over in progress. That is being bowled by Zaid Balari. He is in his fifth over. Has considered 18 so far. And he has taken the wicket of Hyderali Syed, who was looking great. And he bowled him round the legs, and this one short arm pull straight to mid wicket, not for runs. End of Zaid Balari's fifth over. After 22nd, it is 97 for the loss of 6 wickets. 5 overs, no maiden, 18 runs, and 1 wicket, that of Hyderali Syed. When he clean bowled him round his legs. That's the bowling analysis of Zaid Balari for you. Kaustubh Patil not out on 5 of 14. Shahrukh not out on 5 of 4. Having come in at the fall of Prajot Ugade's wicket, who was caught at deep square leg after bowling of Maruf. Maruf getting his first wicket when the batsman had made 4. Shlok Mahale. Shlok Mahale change in bowling from the commentator's end. Maruf has been taken off the attack. Shlok Mahale has been given the ball, and wearing jersey number 7, he'll be bowling to Shahrukh Dharwadkar. Not out on 5 with 1 boundary. This one he runs down to mid wicket, gets a single. He moves on to 6. Score moves on to 97. Shlok Mahale for Kaustubh Patil, not out on 5 of 14. We have third man and covers right on fence. Point on 30-odd circle. Mid on 30-odd circle. Extra cover just inside 30-odd circle. Wanted to sweep and beaten. Dot ball. That's the fielding setup on the offside. And on the on, we have 4. Deep square leg right on fence. Mid wicket right on fence. Short wideish mid wicket well inside 30-odd circle, and mid on 30-odd circle. That's the fielding on the onside for Kaustubh Patil, not out on 5 of 15. Shlok Mahale in his first over from the commentator's end. Well tossed up delivery, taken on the full toss. That will run down to the wideish mid wicket fence for 4 runs. He is able to pierce that gap between long on and mid wicket. That's first boundary for Kaustubh Patil. With that, 100 comes up for Sai Farms Sports Club, 102 for the loss of 6 wickets. Kaustubh Patil moves on to 9 with that boundary. Drives towards long off, gets a single. He moves on to 10. into double digits of just 17 deliveries with one hit to the fence, 103 for the loss of 6 wickets. Played defensively, not for runs. Sharik Dharwadkar not out on 6 of 5 with one boundary. Flatter, quicker, in the air, lands safely towards mid-wicket again. One more to Dharwadkar, one more to Total. He moves on to 7. Total moves on to 104. 23 completed. 104 for the loss of 6 wickets. Shlok Mahale, 1 over, no maiden, 7 runs, no wicket. Pleasant climate, ideal for playing cricket. Having rained yesterday evening, it's not hot in the middle. But close together, played with soft hands, runs that one down to short point, not for runs. Sharik Dharwadkar not out on 7 with one boundary, 104 for the loss of 6 wickets. 24th over in progress. Zaid Balari in his last over from the far end. The first 4 overs he bowled from the commentator's end and last 2 from the far end. He's done so far well for his team. Hubballi Panthers, who won the toss and elected to field first, is in his 6th over. Flighted delivery, taken on the full toss, driven straight to mid-wicket at 30-yard cycle, not for runs. Dharwadkar not out on 7 with one boundary of 9 deliveries, scored 104 for the loss of 6 wickets. 24th over in progress. Last one from Zaid Balari. Wide here. Wide number 12. Score moves on to 105. Wides move on to 12. Byes to 14 extras in all in that total of 105. Flighter delivery taken on the full toss. Straight to mid-on, not for runs. Dharwadkar still there, not out on 7 with one boundary of just 10 deliveries. Zaid Balari, he's in his 6th over from the far end. Considered 19 so far, and he has taken that prize wicket of Hyderali Syed. Ball up in the air, fielder coming underneath. He had all the time in the world to catch, and he drops that one. This really was a sitter, and he's a tall man. He had all the time in the world, failed to hold on to that. One more to Dharwadkar. He moves on to 8. One more to Total. Moves on to 106. Kaustup Patil not out on 10 of 17 with one boundary. Wanted to steal a single, sent back by Dharwadkar. Good call. Over number 24 completed. It is 106 for the loss of 6 wickets. Zaid Balari with that completes the quota of 6 overs. 6 overs, no maiden, 20 runs and one wicket, that of Hyderali Syed when he bowled him round the legs. Score moves on to 108. Well bowled and equally well played. Shlok Mahale in his second over from the commentator's end. Considered 9 so far. 1.2 overs, no maiden, 9 runs and no wickets. Again, ball takes the edge, runs down to third man. Two more to Dharwadkar. Two more to total. 110. Dharwadkar moves on to 12. 110 for the loss of 6 wickets. On the Midland leg, played with soft hands towards the short square leg. Gets a single. Shah Rukh Khan moves on to 13 of 16 with one boundary. Score moves on to 1-1-1. Nelson on board for the loss of 6 wickets. Sai Farm Sports Club having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers. Short of a length delivery, not making much of that opportunity, playing straight to mid wicket just inside 30-odd circle. Kaustubh Patil not out on 10 with one boundary of 19 deliveries. 25th over in progress. Second one from Shlok Mahale. And what a shot! Boundary there. The moment it left the bat of Kaustubh Patil, it was a certain four. Look at this. Flighted delivery. Taken on the full toss. Driven past the wide mid wicket fence for four. That's boundary number 2 for Kaustubh Patil. Score moves on to 115. Patil moves on to 14 of 20 deliveries with the 2 boundaries. Shlok Mahale just completed his second over. 2 overs, no made in 16 runs and no wicket. 25 completed. 115 on board for Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi, losing 6 wickets. The last wicket fell at a score of 91. That of Prajot Ugade, caught at deep square leg of the bowling of Maruf for 4. Ever since Shahrukh Dharwadkar joining Kaustubh Patil have taken the innings so far. 24 runs partnership for the 7th wicket between Shahrukh Dharwadkar and Kaustubh Patil. 26th over about to begin. 30 overs a side match. Appears to be change in bowling from the far end. Bashir. Bashir has been handed over the ball. Is coming in place of Zaid Ballari, who completed his quota of 6 overs. Bashir bowling his first over from the far end. And he will be bowling up to Kaustubh Patil. Wide. Wide number 13. Extras moves on to 15. Score moves on to 117. Kaustubh Patil not out on 14 with couple of boundaries of 20 deliveries. Shahrukh Dharwadkar also on 14 of 17 deliveries with one boundary. This one and another boundary here. This time between long on and mid wicket. through the wideish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Kaustup Patil's third boundary takes the total on to 121. Bashir in his first over. A wide and a boundary so far. Outside the off stick, cuts and cuts straight to point on 30-yard circle, sent back by Dharwadkar. He is not out on 14 of 17 with one boundary at the non-striker's end. Kaustup Patil not out on 18 of 22 with three boundaries. 26th over in progress. Flighted delivery, taken on the full toss. Runs that one down to mid-on for a single. He moves on to 19. Score moves on to 122. 26th over in progress. Four more to be sent down after this. Bashir in his first over from the far end. Slower, flatter, just on the off stick. Played towards extra cover, not for runs. Darwarkar runs that one towards mid-on, gets a single. He moves on to 15. Kaustup Patil not out on 19 of 23 with three hits to the fence. Score moves on to 123 for Sai Farm Sports Club, having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers on day 6, match number 11 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for the juniors here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. 123 for the loss of 6 wickets. 26th over in progress. Bashir completed his first over. Shlok Mahale to continue. Considered 16 of his first 2 overs. Short of a line delivery, pulls. It was in the air, but straight to mid-wicket at fence. Gets a single. Dharwadkar moves on to 16 with one boundary of just 20 balls. 124 for 6. 5 on the off, 4 on the on. Full toss, and this time he is able to pierce the gap between mid-wicket and mid-on. 4 more to Kaustup Patil. Boundary number 4 for him. Juicy full toss on the Midland leg. And he found that gap between mid-on and mid-wicket. Both were on 30-yard circle and boundary number 4 for him. He moves on to 23. That's boundary number 4 for him of just 24 deliveries. Kaustup Patil. Flatter, just on the middle. Runs that one back to bowler, not for runs. Kaustup Patil not out on 23 of 25. Wanted to cut, missing the line. Collected by keeper. Is still there, not out on 23 with 4 boundaries of just 26 deliveries. Kaustup Patil. Another dot ball. Shlok Mahale. He is in his third over from the commentator set. Considered 21 so far. No maidens, no wickets. Drive that one to extra cover within 30-yard circle, not for runs. Kaustup Patil moves on to rather stays at 23, facing 28 deliveries with 4 hits to the fence. Sai Farm Sports Club. 128 for the loss of 6 wickets after completion of over number 27. Shlok Mahale has just completed his third over. 3 overs, no maiden, 21 runs, no wickets. That's his bowling analysis. And it's going to be Bashir to continue from the far end, and he will be bowling his second over. 28th of the innings for Shahrukh Dharwadkar, not out on 16 with one boundary of just 20 balls. We have 4 on the on, 5 on the off. Runs this one down to covers on 30-yard circle. Smart enough to take that single. Good understanding, good running between the wickets. Dharwadkar with that single moves on to 17 of just 21 with one hit to the fence. That single brings Kaustup Patil not out on 23 of 28 on to strike. And he should have hit that one. Will that run down to the fence? Yes, where there was a chance of run out, having a shy at the non-strikers, and Bashir so close to sticks. He should have run to the stumps and taken the bails off to see the end of Darwadkar, but he had a shy at the non-strikers end, and four more overthrows. Four more to Kaustup Patil. Boundary number 5. Score moves on to 133 for the loss of 6 wickets for Sai Farm Sports Club. 4 welcome runs. Fifth boundary for Patil. With that single, he moves on to 28 of 30 with 5 boundaries. 134 for the loss of 6 wickets. 28th over in progress. Second one from, beg your pardon, this is a fourth one from Maruf. One more to Dharwadkar. He moves on to 18 with one boundary. Maruf in his fourth over from the far end. So far given 24. Played back to bowler. Not for runs. Goes to Patil. Not out on 28 of 31 with 5 boundaries. The last boundary was a welcome one. Drives towards extra cover before the long off fielder comes and fields. Kaustubh had enough time to take his tally on to 29. End of over number 28. It is 136 for the loss of 6 wickets. Lost wicket fell at the score of 91. "45 runs partnership between Shahrukh Dharwadkar and Kaustup Patil for the unbroken 7th wicket. And the total now for Sai Farms Sports Club is 136 for the loss of 6 wickets. Pawan Nilagar, earlier on in the innings, he opened bowling for his team, Hubballi Panthers from the far end, has now been handed over the ball from the commentator's end. He has bowled so far 2 overs. He was costly, had given away 25 runs of his first 2 overs. He was hit for a boundary and a 6 by Hyderali Syed in his very first over. Shah Dharwad not out on 18 of 22, which has a boundary in it. Kaustup Patil at the non-striker end, not out on 30 of 33, which has 5 boundaries. Drives it towards mid-wicket. Shahrukh Dharwadkar gets one more. He moves on to 19. Total moves on to 138. Pawan Nilagar in action from the commentator's end. He is in his third over. Considered 2 runs of his first 2 balls. Ball takes the edge, runs down to the third man fence for 4 runs. Wanted to play big on the on, taking the edge, top edge. Two runs it seems. It's not a boundary. Boundary. It's boundary. 4 more to 2 runs. It's only 2 runs. And the catch is spilled here. One more boundary for Kaustup Patil. He moves on to 36 and the partnership crosses 50 now. 36 to Patil is boundary number 6. 144 for 6. Full toss. Driven down to long on. Kaustuv Patil with that single moves on to 37 of just 36 deliveries with 6 boundaries. 19 of 23 to Shahrukh Dharwadkar with 1 boundary. Down the leg side, one more wide here. Wide number 14. 16 extras. 14 wides and a couple of byes in the total of 146. 29th in progress. Third one from Pawan Iligar from the commentator's end. Ball is up in the air. Pawan Iligar gets that catch. Shahrukh Dharwadkar cotton bowled Pawan Iligar for 19, which came off 23. Wicket falling at the team's total of 146. Sixth wicket fell at the total of 91, and seventh wicket fell at the total of 146. Sixth wicket was that of Prajot Ugade. He was caught at deep square leg after bowling of Maruf for 4, and now Shahrukh Dharwadkar cotton bowled Pawan Iligar for 19, which came off 30 with one hit to the fence, and the wicket fell at 146. Siddharth Adhikari, the new man in. 55 runs partnership. Played down to long on by Kaustuv Patil. Moves on to 38 of 37. 29 completed. Towards extra cover gets a single. Adhikari opens his account with a single. Sai Farm Sports Club 147 for the loss of 7 wickets. Now with that single moves on to 148. Adhikari not out on 1 of 1. Kaustuv Patil not out on 38 of 37 with 6 hits to the fence. Last over. Fifth from Maruf. He has considered 28 so far. He has taken 1 wicket. Bails have been dislodged. Appeal for run out. Single has been taken. One more to Siddharth, I beg your pardon, Kaustuv Patil. He moves on to 39 of 38 with 6 hits to the fence. One more to Sai Farm Sports Club. With that, 150 comes up for the loss of 7 wickets. 30th over in progress. It's being bowled by Maruf. He's in his 5th over. Considered so far 29. He has taken that wicket of Prajot Ugade. One more wide. We'll have to wait for Sadiq Kittur. Signals that as wide, that is wide number 15. So there they ran 1, so 1 plus 1. 2 more to total, and 1 more single now, 152, and now One more to Kaustubh. He moves on to 40 of 39 deliveries with 6 boundaries. 153 for the loss of 7. 30th over in progress. Short of a line delivery, and that will run down to the long leg fence, rather deep square leg fence for 4 runs. Short of a line delivery. Down the leg side. A loosener and punished. 4 more to Adhikari. 4 more to total. 157. Adhikari not out on 5. This time takes the top edge, runs towards square third man. 2 more to Adhikari. 2 more to Sai Farm Sports Club. End of over number 30. It is 159 for the loss of 7 wickets. Target is 160. Siddharth Adhikari not out on 7. Kaustubh Patil not out on 40 with 6 boundaries. In the stipulated 30 overs, having been put into bat by Hubballi Panthers, Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi have amassed 159, losing 7 wickets, and they have set the target of 160 for Hubli Panthers to win this match on day 6, match number 11 in the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors at the Rajnagar KSCA Stadium, Hubli. For the information of those who joined us late, Hubli Panthers went on to win the toss and put Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi to bat first, and Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi has set the target of 160 for the Hubli Panthers to win this match number 11. With the information that will be back on air for the live streaming and coverage of the action once the chasing of Hubli Panthers begin. Over to studios. Take it, take it, ಇದು ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Welcome back once again on day 6 and match number 11. Chasing Panthers to win this match number 11 has just begun. 160 is the target. They are already 5 without loss with 1 boundary from Mukesh, who's not out on 5. First over in progress from Siddhartha Adhikari from the far end. Just on the off spit. And it's strike at the quarter. Yes, facing up to Adhikari. Adhikari remained not out on a 7 with 1 boundary. Innings with the bat and now back in action with the ball. Given the width, not making much of that opportunity, playing from Red River.
His feet. Yash Chowgule, short man, yet to open his account. 5 without loss. Over number 1 in progress from Adhikari from the far end. Considered 5 of 5 so far with 1 boundary against Mukesh's name. This time he's able to pierce that gap between gully and point. Will that run down to the fence? Yes. After the completion of over number 1, it is 9 without loss for Hubballi Panthers. Yash Chowgule not out on 4 with 1 boundary of 3 and Mukesh not out on 5 with 1 boundary of 3 as well. So Adhikari completed his first over. He has considered 9 runs, 9 without loss after the completion of over number 1. Hubballi Panthers won the toss and elected to field first and restricted Sai Farms Sports Club Belagavi to 149 for 7. They're chasing the target of 160 to win this match. And he clean bowls him. Quicker one through the air onto his back foot, and his bails are dislodged. First wicket falls here for Hubballi Panthers. Pitching just on the off stick, turning a shade into the batsman. And Mukesh, clean bowled by Laksh Khatayat. For 5 of just 4 deliveries, which included a boundary. Mukesh, bowled by Laksh Khatayat in his first over, first ball from the commentator's end. So Laksh Khatayat strikes for his team Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi, getting rid of Mukesh, clean bowling him when the batsman was on 5 with 1 boundary, facing just 4 balls. Wicket number 1 falls at the team's total of 9. New man in, Arush Hattikar. Short man, Arush Atikal, slip shot, extra cover for him. Covers inside 30 odd circle, beaten. Mid off, covers, point, square third man, well inside 30 odd circle. And on the onside, we have three. Short mid wicket, mid on well inside 30 odd circle, and square leg also well inside 30 odd circle for Arush Hatikal, who has come in at the fall of Mukesh's wicket. Was clean bowled by Laksh Katayat of the very first ball of his first over. Hatikal has thus opened his account with a single, taking his team's tally on to 10. Yash Chowgule not out on 4 with one boundary of 3 balls down the leg side and a wide, first wide. Into the hands there and is dropped. Yash Chowgule was dropped there when he was on 3, when he was on 4, could not manage to keep that one down into the hands of Midoff, who dropped him. End of over number 2, it is 11 without loss. I beg your pardon, 11 for the wicket of Mukesh, who was clean bowled by Lakshya Katayat for 5 of 4 deliveries, which had a boundary in it. Two overs completed. 11 for the loss of Mukesh's wicket was clean bowled by Lakshya Katayat of his first ball of the first over from the commentator's end. Arush Hatikal, having come in at the fall of Mukesh's wicket, is not out on 1. Yash Chowgule opening with Mukesh is not out on 4 with one boundary. We have mid wicket inside 30 odd circle, mid on inside 30 odd circle, deep square leg right on fence on the onside for Arush Hatikal, covering his off stick. Lets that one go through to the keeper, which pitched outside the off stick, came into the batsman, a shade, a dot ball. And on the off for Arish Hatikal, they have a slip, third man right on fence, point inside a 30-yard circle. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. They have taken a single. It's off the bat. So one more to Hatikal. He moves on to 2. One more to total. Moves on to 12. Third over in progress. Siddharth Adhikari in action. From the far end, conceded so far 10, is in his second over. Taking the inner edge of the bat, wrapped onto his thighs. Chowgule not out on 4 of 6 deliveries with a boundary in it. We have a slip, square third man on fence, point well inside 30-yard circle, cover on 30-yard circle, and extra cover, short extra cover, and then mid off on 30-yard circle, mid on 30-yard circle. That's the field setup for Yash Chowdhury, not out on 4. Ball taking the inner edge, runs down to deep fine leg fence. Three fielders are converging, and at the end, having come up to the ball, they did not field it. 4 more to Yash Chowdhury. With that boundary, he moves on to 8. 2 boundaries against his name. Score moves on to 16. Over number 3 in progress from Siddhartha Adhikari from the far end. He is in his second over. These are the bonus runs where there was only a couple. 2 more conceded. Slower one. And of Adhikari's second over, he has conceded 14. No maidens, no wickets. After the completion of over number 3, it is 16 for the loss of Mukesh's wicket, who was clean bowled by Lakshya Khatayat of his first over, the lone wicket to fall so far. Yash Chowdhury not out on 8 of 9 with 2 boundaries. Arush Attikal not out on 2 of 5. $144 more runs required. Lakshya Khatayat pitching well outside the off stick. Quicker held its line. Given the width, cuts and cuts straight to fielder at gully, not for runs. Attikal not out on 2. Flighted delivery, straight to point, not for runs. We have 6 on the off, 3 on the on. Mid on square leg on the onside on 30-yard circle. Short mid wicket. And on the off we have slip, short extra cover, gully, point covers on 30-yard circle. And mid off well short of 30-yard circle. Down the leg side, wide. That's wide number 2. 1 more to total. Total moves on to 17. 2 wides so far. Well flighted delivery. Should have been driven through the covers, missing that. Onto his back foot, and they run for a cheeky single. In the end, they made it. Attikal gets his third run. Curry to continue the bowling from the far end. He is in his third over. Driven down to mid-on, not for runs. Arush Attikal not out on 3 of 12. Cuts and cuts straight to fielder at gully, not for runs. Arush Attikal not out on 3. of 13 deliveries. Pitching well outside the off stick, came into the batsman, rather moved a shade into the batsman, collected by keeper, no runs. One more dot ball here. Siddharth Adhikari, a lean tall man, bowling to a short man like Arish Hatikal, not out on 3 of 15 deliveries. Slow ball, bang on target, does well to stop that one, not for runs. Another dot ball. After the completion of over number 5, it is 18 for the loss of Mukesh's wicket. Siddharth Adhikari has bowled so far 3 overs, 1 made in 14 runs, and he is yet to take a wicket here. Arish Hatikal, having come in at the fall of Mukesh's wicket, is not out on 3 of 17 deliveries. Lakshya Khatayat to be seen in action from the commentator's end for his 3rd over and the 6th of the innings. He has taken the wicket of Mukesh so far, and he clean bowled him of his first. Chaugle wanted, Hatikal not interested. Six on the off, 3 on the on for Chaugle. This time takes the edge, runs down to third man, gets a single. Yes, Chaugle moves on to 9 with that single. Arish Hatikal not out on 3 to face up to Lakshya Khatayat. Tamed and playing back to Lakshya Khatayat. Not able to keep that down. Not happy with himself. Hatikal. Cotton ball Lakshya Khatayat. Scooping back to bowler. Wicket number 2 falls. 19 for the loss of 2. Ten runs is the partnership between Arish Hatikal and Yash Chaugle. Yash Chaugle not out on 9 with a couple of boundaries of just 11 deliveries. Amrut Revankar is the new man. Just walked in at the middle. Arif Hatikal cotton bowled Lakshya Katayat for 3, which came off 18 deliveries. Kept low just outside the off stick, runs that one down to square of the wicket on the offside. Not for runs. Amrut Revanka had to open his account. 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Towards square of the wicket on the offside, not for runs again. End of Lakshya Katayat's third over. Lakshya Katayat has bowled so far 3 overs, no made in 5 runs and 2 wickets. Wickets of Mukesh and Arishati. In his first over, he had Mukesh clean bowled of the very first ball when Mukesh had made just 5, which had a boundary in it. And in his third over, he had Hatikal cotton bowled. When the batsman had made just 3 of 18 balls. First wicket fell at 9, second wicket fell at 19. Amrut Revanka has come in. Full toss! Will that run down to the wideish mid-wicket fence? Yes, it does. Juicy full toss on the leg. Onto it in a flash. Drives handsomely. Ball crossing the wideish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. 4 more to Yash Chowgule. He moves on to 13 with 12 deliveries. Runs this one down to mid-wicket, not for runs. Chowgule not out on 13 of 13 deliveries. That's boundary number 2 for him. Runs this one to mid-off, not for runs again. Prajot Ugade, the bowler from the far end, change in bowling. Adhikari has been taken off the attack, and this one swept towards long leg. It's off the bat. So one more to Chowgule. He moves on to 14 of 15 with couple of boundaries. Amrut Revankar yet to open the account has come in at the fall of Arish Atikal's wicket, who was cotton bowled of the bowling of Lakshya Katayat in his third over. And the batsman had made just 3, facing 18 balls. That wicket fell at the team's total of 19. We have first slip, close to keeper, third slip, short point, sweeps from wide outside the off stick, not really getting hold of that stroke. Revankar yet to open his account. End of Prajot Ugade's first over. He has conceded 5 runs. 1 over, no made in 5 runs, no wicket. Ugade's bowling analysis. And after the completion of over number 7, it is 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. It is Arya, yes. He is in his first over. Amrut Revankar, left-hand batsman facing up to him, is yet to open the account. Yash Chowgle at the non-striker's end, not out on 15 of just 17 deliveries with a couple of hits to the fence. And the index finger of umpire Sanjay Rogde up in the air, signaling the exit of Amrut Revankar, who was there facing 5 balls. He did not open the account. I think he's declared LBW. So RIS strikes in his first over. He has given so far 1 run, and he has taken that wicket of Amrut Revankar for no score. He was there having faced 5 deliveries, and the wicket fell at a total of 25. 6 runs partnership for the third wicket between Chowgle and Revankar. Before Revankar judged LBW, bowled RIS in his first over for no score. Man walked in is Zaid Balari. For Zaid Balari, they have 6 fielders on the offside, 3 on the onside. Well bowled. We have a slip. Ball kept low, ripping the bails off. Wicketkeeper in a flash, looking at the umpire. Square leg umpire Sadiq. Restoring the bails on the sticks. We have a slip close to, first slip close to wicketkeeper. Third slip, rather short gully. Third slip, in fact. Then we have a short covers, a short point, mid off, well inside, and he's taken. What a reflex catch! What a reflex catch! Even the fielder was not knowing about whether he caught him or not. Zaid Balari did not trouble the scorers. He was there just to face 2 balls, and look at this. Flighted delivery. Could not manage to keep that on down. He was caught at point, short point. RIS striking twice in his first over, sending back Amrut Revankar LBW without score. Zaid Balari now caught at short point, bowled Arya for no score. That wicket also fell at a score of 25. 1 for 9, Mukesh. 2 for 19, Arush Hatikal. 3 for 25, Amrut Revankar. And 4 for 25, Zaid Balari. So for 2 extras in the form of wides, with that RIS completes his first over, 1 over, no made in, 1 run and 2 wickets. And this one sweeps like, it runs down to the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. That is Yash Chowgle, growing in confidence and stature, bowled onto his pads, quick enough to kneel down and swept, rather half sweep, half drive towards that orthodox mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Boundary number 3 for Yash Chowgle. He moves on to 19. Score moves on to 29. Atharva Mane is the new man in after the fall of Zaid Ballari's wicket. Went well over the head of long on this time. Fielded a meter inside. Nonetheless, one more to Yash Chowgle. He moves on to 20. Score moves on to 30. That single brings right-hand batsman Atharva Mane to face up to Prajot Ugade. He is in his second over. Down the leg side, he sweeps that one. Will that run down to the fence? Yes, nobody is there. Long leg is vacant. And Atharva Mane opens his account, sweeping and sweeping well towards long leg fence with a boundary. Score moves on to 34. Prajot Ugade in his second over from the far end drives this one between bowler and mid-on, rather long on, but does well to field that one. Running towards his left is the long on fielder, restricts Mane to only a single. He moves on to 5. Onto his pads, runs down to square of the wicket on the onside and not for runs. Chowgle not out on 20 of 20 with 3 boundaries. Score now 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. Fourth wicket fell at 25. Score now on 35. Down the leg side, a wide there. Wide number 3. Score moves on to 36. Mane not out of the non-striker end on 5 with a boundary. Chowgle facing up to Ugade. Playing past the bowler toward the striker's end. Nonetheless, Chowgle gets one more, moves on to 21 with 3 boundaries. End of Ugade's second over. 2 overs, no maiden, 17 runs, no wicket. That's his bowling analysis. So, after the completion of over number 9, it is 37 for the loss of 4 wickets, chasing the target of 160. Hubballi Panthers are 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. Atharva Mane not out on 5 with 1 boundary. Yash Chowgle not out on 21 of 21 deliveries with 3 boundaries. RIS to continue the bowling from the commentators end. He has bowled 1 over so far, given away 1 run, and he has taken 2 wickets. Half-hearted appeal here for caught behind. We have a first slip close to keeper standing right behind him, and a third slip point short extra cover mid on 30-yard circle. Plays that one lofted over wide Schmidt wicket again. He is going to get a couple of runs here. Yes, 2 more to Chowgle. He moves on to 23 of 23 with 3 hits to the fence. Score moves on to 39 for 4. 10th over in progress. Flighted delivery again, plays that lofted shot and is dropped. Kept his eyes on the ball. had come underneath it, failed to latch onto that. One more to Chowgle, one more catch dropped here. Flighted delivery on the off on middle, played over mid wicket, gets one more. He moves on to 24. Score moves on to 40. Ball keeps low, cuts, but not able to find the gap. Atharva Mane not out on 5 with one boundary. 40 for the loss of 4 wickets. Wanted to cut onto his back foot. Not able to connect. Couple of dot balls in a row. For RIS, he is in his second over from the commentator's end. He has taken already 2 wickets in his very first over. That of Revankar and Zaid Balari. Drives powerfully this time towards long off. Single to Mane. One more to Hubli Panthers. 41 for the loss of 4. 10 completed. Current run rate is just more than 4. RIS has completed his second over. 2 overs, no made in 5 runs and 2 wickets. Yes, Chowgle not out on 24 of 24 with 3 boundaries. Atharva Mane not out on 6 of 5 deliveries with 1 boundary. (160) is the target. (119) more required. 20 overs to be sent down. Asking rate is just 6 an over. Current run rate is 4 per over. Asking run rate is 6 per over with 6 wickets in hand. It is Meeram, change in bowling from the far end. On the Midland leg, Atharva Mane not out on 6 with 1 boundary. Played with soft hand towards extra cover, short extra cover. Not for runs. We have 3 on the on, 6 on the off for Mane. Well outside the off stake, and that's called wide by umpire Sadiq Kitur, wide number 4. One more to total. Moves on to 42. 118 required to win this match. But close together. Not for runs. Mid wicket has been sent back. And he has lofted it. Fielder coming underneath. And he has failed to hold on to that. Atharva Mane making his intentions very clear. Want to go for big shots. Dropped here. Nonetheless gets a single. He moves on to 7 of 8 deliveries. And mid wicket has been brought on 30-odd second for Yash Chowdhury. Covering his thumbs, allows the ball to turn away from him. And lets that one go through to keeper. Onto his pads. That one runs down to covers, not for runs. 43 for the loss of 4 wickets. 11th over in progress. First one from Meeram. Taken on a full toss. Bit of misfielding there at covers. Chowgle gets a single. He moves on to 25. After 11, it is 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. Man out so far. Mukesh bowled by Lakshya Katayat for 5. Then Arashati Cotton bowled Lakshya Katayat for 3. Amrut Revankar LBW bowled RIS for no score. Zaid Balari caught at short point of the bowling of Arya for no score. Wickets fell at 1 for 9, 2 for 19, 3 for 25, 4 for 25. And the now score is 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. Arya is to continue, and he'll be bowling to Yash Chowgle, not out on 25 of 27 deliveries with 3 hits to the fence. Arya, yes. Flight and delivery. Played that lofted shot again over widish mid wicket. He's middling it quite well. Right from the go, he plays that one as if it's a predetermined shot, helping himself for the fourth boundary. Score moves on to 48. He was dropped at the very position in the last over. This one outside the off stick, kept low, wanted to cut, missing the line, went through to keeper. He moves on to 29 of 29. Well outside the off stick, turning into the batsman, pitching outside the off stick, much outside the off stick. Drives on the on, not for runs. Played over the bowler set this time, nonetheless gets a single. Chowgle moved on to 30 of 30. 30 of 31. 49 for the loss of 4 wickets. 12th over in progress. Third one from Arya. 2.4 overs, no made in 10 runs, 2 wickets for him. Bowling from the commentator's end. And playing from where he was, should have been left alone to be called a wide, but that was not the case. Without moving his feet, playing from where he was, wanted to play over covers, ended up taking the edge and was caught at the second slip. Atharva Mane. Bashir is the new man in. He has come in at the fall of Atharva Mane's wicket. Arya S getting his third wicket. Wicket falling at the score of 49. 5 for 49. Bashir, new man in at the fall of Atharva Mane's wicket, was caught at slip of the bowling of Arya for 7. Yash Chowgle still not out. 30 of 31 deliveries with 4 boundaries. He had opened the innings with Mukesh, who was bowled by Lakshya Katayat of the first ball of his first over for 5. Then next one to go, Arushati Cotton bowled Lakshya K for 3. Then Amrut Revankar LBW bowled Arya for no score. Jade Ballari caught at short point, bowled Arya for no score. Atharva Mane caught at slip, bowled Arya for 7. Wicket falling at 1 for 9, 2 for 19, 3 for 25, 4 for 25, and 5 for 49. Short of a length delivery outside the leg stick. Turns that one to square of the wicket on the onside. End of over number 12. It is 50. 50 comes up for Saiform Sports Club. I beg your pardon, Hubballi Panthers. So Bashir with that single opens his account. 50 for the loss of 5 wickets. After 12, RIS has completed his third over. Has given away 11 runs. He has taken 3 wickets. He hasn't bowled any maidens. Chowgle not out on 30 of 31 with 4 boundaries. Miriam to continue the 13th over of the innings, his second. Bashir Ali, tall man. Wide. That's wide number 5. One more to total. Total moves on to 51. Meerham bowling wicket to wicket, occasionally flights. The odd ones are quicker. Down the leg side, another wide. Wide number 6. 6 extras so far, all in the forms of wide. One more to total. Moves on to 52. 13th over in progress. Second one from Miriam. Considered 5 so far. Given the width, cuts straight to point, just outside the 30-yard circle. Bashir gets one more. He moves on to 2. Score moves on to 53. Halfway back in the pavilion. 3 on the on, 6 on the off. Chowgle lofts this one. 2 fielders are coming underneath it and is dropped again and gets a single. Wanted to play over bowler's head, succeeded, but not much of power behind it. Both mid on, mid off fielders converging on that and ended up dropping. Mid off fielder. Chowgle gets one more. Bashir not out on 2 of 5. Chowgle not out on 31 of 32 with 4 boundaries. Runs that one towards. Will that run down to the fence? Has just been fielded inside. Couple of more runs to Bashir. He moves on to 4. Total moves on to 56. End of Miriam's second over. He has completed 2 overs. No maidens, 9 runs, no wickets. After the completion of over number 13, it is 56 for the loss of 5 wickets. Bashir not out on 4 of 6. Chowgle not out on 31 of 32 with 4 hits to the fence. Current run rate is 4.31. Need 104 runs of 102 balls. Run a ball. 6 extras so far. Driven down to mid-on. Single to Chowgle. Moves on to 32. Down the leg side. Wide call. That will run down to the fence. 5 wides. These are bonus runs. Score moves on to 62. 32 to Chowgle of 33 deliveries with 4 hits to the fence. Samarth Chowgle seen in action for the first time from the commentator's end. Change in bowling. Onto his pads. Played with soft hands to orthodox mid wicket. not for runs. Wanted to slice that one through the slip cordon, failing to connect. We have first slip and third slip. Short of a lane delivery down the leg side. One more wide. Wide number 12. Score moves on to 63. This time cuts. Wanted to take a single. Decided to remain within the crease. No runs. We have covers right on fence. Point on 30-yard circle. First slip, third slip, short extra cover. And mid off just outside the 30-yard circle. Mid on 30-yard circle. Driven down to mid on, not for runs. Bashir not out on 4 of 10 deliveries. Lean tall man. Mid wicket on 30-yard circle. Square leg on fence on the onside and another dot ball. Samarth Chowgule completes his first over, 14th of the innings. It is 63 for the loss of 5 wickets after the completion of over number 14. Samarth Chowgule, 1 over, no made in 7 runs, no wickets. 14 completed, 63 for the loss of 5 wickets. Bashir not out on 4 of 11. Yash Chowgule not out on 32 of 33 with 4 boundaries to the fence. We'll have to wait and see. And Chowgule again lofts, and this time is not dropped. Sairaj Rohit getting his wicket in his first over, 15th of the innings. Straight into the hands of fielder at mid-off. Chowgule goes. He was dropped twice, and on this occasion, at mid-off of the bowling of Sairaj Rohit, he was caught. Chowgule walks back. That wicket fell at the total of 63. 1 for 9, Mukesh. 2 for 19, Arusha Tikal. 3 for 25, Amrut Revankar. 4 for 25, Zaid Balari. 5 for 49, Atharva Mane. And 6 for 63, Yash Chowgule. New man in, Shlok Mahale. 97 more runs to get with 4 wickets in hand. Tall man, Shlok Mahale. Batsman at the non-striker end, Bashir, not out on 4. Lofted shot, and that's boundary. moves on to 67. 93 more runs required. Way down the offside, wide number 13. Total moves on to 68. Shlok Mahale facing up to Sairaj Rohit in his first over, not out on 4 with one boundary. Pulls that one past the bowler, gets one more single, moves on to 5. Score moves on to 69. 91 more required. Short of a length delivery, and he cleans him up. Bashir clean bowled by Sairaj Rohit, takes his second wicket. Wicket number 7 falls here at the total of 69 for Hubballi Panthers. Bashir clean bowled by Sairaj Rohit for 4, which came off 12 deliveries. And the new man walking in is Pawan Ilagar. To face up to Sairaj Rohit. He has struck twice in his first over. Quicker this time onto the middle stick. End of Sairaj Rohit's first over. Over number 15 completed. 69 for the loss of 7 wickets. Pawan Iligar yet to open his account. Shlok Mahale not out on 5 of 3, which includes a boundary. Sairaj Rohit Porwal completed his first over, gave 6 runs, has taken 2 wickets. Dot balls here for Shlok Mahale, tall man. not out on five with a boundary of eight balls. Shot of a length, driven past the bowler, strike two, long on, misfielding there, decided rather late to take that second run, but they took it. Two more to Slok Mahale. He moves on to seven. Score moves on to 71. Over number 16 completed. It is 71 for the loss of seven wickets. Drinks interval. Will be back on air for live action after the drinks break. Players just begun after the drinks break. Sairaj Rohit in action from the far end is in his second over. This time, Pawan Niligar playing square of the wicket on the offside towards cover gets a single down the leg side and not much of force. We'll have to wait for umpire signal to Shlok Mahale. Yes, it's of the bat. Shlok Mahale with that couple moves on to 9, score moves on to 74 for the loss of 7 wickets. 17th over in progress. Second one from Sairaj Rohit from the far end. He has considered 9 so far. He has taken 2 wickets in his very first over. That of Yash Chowgle and Bashir. One more to Mahale. He moves on to 10 with one boundary of just 11 deliveries. Score moves on to 75. Hits and hits very hard at short mid-wicket fielder. Pawan Niligar not for runs. 17 completed, 75 for the loss of 7 wickets. Hubballi Panthers chasing the target of 160 to win this match number 11 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premier League cricket tournament for the juniors here at the KSC Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Sairaj Rohit completing his second over, 2 overs, no made in 10 runs, 2 wickets. 30 overs a side match. Hubballi Panthers won the toss and put Sai Farms Sports Club on to bat. In turn, they set the target of 160 to win this match. Driving that one down to covers, gets a single. Shlok Mahale moves on to 11 with one boundary of just 12 deliveries. Samarth Chowgle is in his third over from the commentator's end. Considered 10 so far, is yet to take a wicket. Short of a line delivery just outside the off stick, turns that one towards mid wicket, gets a single. Pawan Niligar moves on to 2. Total moves on to 77 for 7. Samarth Chowgle in action from the commentator's end. He's in his third over, 18th of the innings. And that's 6. What a shot. Beautifully struck again over that wideish mid-wicket fence this time. Shlok Mahale, lean, tall man, looks powerful with that shot. So much in confidence with that 6. Score moves on to 83. This time towards extra cover, gets one more. He moved on to 18 of 14 deliveries with a 4 and a 6. Score moved on to 84. Cuts this time towards covers. Pawan Niligar runs are coming at ease. Rotation is being seen. One more to Iligar. Hmm. Over number as well. That of Shlok Mahale was clean bowled by him for 19, which came off 20 deliveries containing a boundary under 6, wicket falling at the team's total of 86. 19 completed, 86 for the loss of 8 wickets. Maruf, the new man in after the fall of Shlok Mahale's wicket. Pawan Niligar not out on 4 of 9. And Sairaj Porwal has completed 3 overs, considered 11 runs, no maidens, and he has taken 3 wickets. 2 wickets in his very first over, and then the wicket of Shlok Mahale in his third over. Wickets in hand. Men at the middle. Pawan Niligar not out on 4 of 9. Maruf yet to open his account. Hyderali Syed is the new man in charge of the bowling operation from the commentator's end. Outside the off stick, rather close. Lucky to get away with that. This time wanted to cut, takes the edge, runs down through the slip cordon. Will it run down to the fence? Fielded just inside the third man boundary. Two more to total. Two more to Iligar. He moves on to 6. Total moves on to 88 for the loss of 8 wickets. And taken at short extra cover. Flighted delivery taken on the half volley. And the fielder at short extra cover made no mistake. Pawan Iligar walks back. Caught at short extra cover. Flighted delivery on the half volley. Drives and drives straight to short extra cover. Made no mistake. Nine down for 88. Maruf yet to open his account. Swaraj Zuvekar has come 88 for the loss of 9 wickets. Hubballi Panthers chasing the target of 160 to win this match number 11 on day 6 of the Gundi marketing. Hyderali Syed in his first over, the 20 of the innings. From the commentators, he has already taken the wicket, that of Pawan Iligar. Finds the gap between mid wicket and long on, gets a single. 89 with only a wicket to spare. 73 more runs to win. Maruf plays back to bowler. Not for runs. Over number 20 completed. 89 for the loss of 9 wickets. 71 more runs required in the remaining 10 overs at an average of 7.1 for over. It's going to be Sairaj Rohit, who has taken already 3 wickets in his 3 overs so far. Sairaj Rohit, conceding just 11 runs, will be action from the far end. We have a first sleep, third sleep, short gurley, point on 30-odd circle, short extra cover well within 30-odd circle, mid off mid on 30-odd circle, rather inside 30-odd circle. mid-wicket, rather orthodox mid-wicket, well inside the 30-yard circle. Deep square leg right on fence, cover few meters inside boundary. Six on the off, three on the on. Sairaj Rohit in his fourth over from the far end. Quicker one, flatter, not for runs. Swaraj Juwekar not out on one. Maruf yet to open his account. Flighted delivery. Boundary there. What a shot. It raced to the long on fence like a bullet. 4 to Juwekar. He moves on to 5. Score moves on to 93. Again flighted on the midland leg. Played with soft hands. Juwekar still there. Score moves on to 93 for 9. 21st over in progress. Fourth one from Sairaj Rohit. Up in the air, and Swaraj Juwekar wanted to play over mid-off, ended up holding out at mid-off, who made no mistake, and Juwekar caught at mid-off. Sairaj Rohit getting one more wicket here. Maruf remained not out without opening the account. So 10th wicket fell at the total of 93. With the information, the 11th match on day 6th between Hubballi Panthers and Sai Farms Sports Club was won by Sai Farms Sports Club, who were being put into bat by Hubballi Panthers having won the toss, and they amassed 159, losing their 7 wickets to set the target of 160 for Hubballi Panthers to win this match. And Hubballi Panthers, chasing that winning target of 160, lost all their 10 wickets for 93. So, Sai Farm Sports Club won this match by 66 runs. That's the news here. 11th match on day 6 between Hubballi Panthers and Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi was won by Sai Farm Sports Club Belgavi by 66 runs. In the morning, Hubballi Panthers won the toss and elected to field first. Then in the noon, we'll be having match between Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad against Team Tejas Dharwad. So we'll be covering that live once the match in the afternoon starts with the umpires Sanjay Rokde, Sadiq Kittur, and our live streaming team on YouTube Sports On, Rohit and Mahesh will be returning back to the studios. with the information. We'll be back to cover the live streaming of the match once it starts in the afternoon. Till then, goodbye.
Hello.
Score now 5 without loss. We are in second over. We'll have to wait for umpire signal, that is first wide. One more to total. Moves on to 6. Team Tejas Dharwad. An orange outfit. The openers Arjun Gote and Rehan Syed. Out in the middle. And for Jai Bhim challengers Dharwad, it is Sai Polarad in action from the commentators' end. He's bowling his first over, second of the innings. 6 without loss. Second over in progress. Sai Polarad from the commentators' end. Ball keeping low. Wanted to drive through the covers, Gote. Not able to do so. However, he struck a boundary, clearing the long on fence on the last ball of the first over. Not out on 4 of 8 deliveries faced so far. He has opened his innings with Rehan Syed onto the pads, drives on the onside towards mid wicket, gets a couple of more, moves on to 6. Sai Polarad, he is in his first over from the commentator's end. Gote with one boundary, not out on 6 of 9 deliveries. Rehan Syed at the non-striker's end, the lean tall guy, not out on 1 of 2 deliveries. Again, playing from where he was. Dot ball to end up Sai Polarad's first over. After the completion of over number 2, it is 8 without loss for Team Tejas Dharwad. For Team Tejas Dharwad, their openers Arjun Gote and Rehan Syed out in the middle. Match number 12 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for the juniors, and good running here. Cheeky single being taken, pushing in front of the mid wicket fielder on the onside. Rehan Syed moves on to 2. Arjun Gote not out on 6 of 10 with one boundary. Score moves on to 9. Third over in progress. Joshua Konnur in action from the far end. He's bowling his second over. Considered 5 so far. Given the width, and he's able to pierce that gap between gully and point. Runs down to point boundary for 4 runs. Good shot. Arjun Gote. Onto his back foot. Cuts that one between gully and point for point boundary for 4 runs. That's boundary number 2 for Arjun Gote. He moves on to 10 of 11 deliveries. Joshua Konnur in action from the far end. Good running. Wanted to take one more, followed by overthrow. Good call. Send back. One more to Gote. He moves on to 11. Score moves on to 14 for the loss of no wickets. Third over in progress. Second one from Joshua Konnur from the far end. Off his hits. Deviates that one towards the square of the wicket on the onside. One more to Rehan Syed. He's not out on 3 of 4 deliveries. Gote not out on 11 of 12 with couple of boundaries. Match number 12, day number 6. Here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. We are watching the match between Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad and Team Tejas Dharwad. For Team Tejas Dharwad, Arjun Gote and Riyan Syed, their openers, doing good so far. Runs down to covers, but for a single, Arjun Gote moves on to 12 of 14. 3 overs completed, 16 without loss for Team Tejas Dharwad. Riyan Syed not out on 3 of 4. Match number 12, day number 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors here at the Ksca Stadium, Hubballi. Match between Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad and Team Tejas Dharwad. Drive straight to short extra cover, not for runs. Gote not out on 12 of 15 deliveries with a couple of boundaries. Rehan Syed not out on 3 of 4 at the non-striker's end. Beaten, kept low, straight into the gloves of wicketkeeper, appeal for caught behind, turned down by umpire Sanjay Rokde. Our umpires for today's matches, Sadiq Kittur, as of now standing as the leg umpire, and Sanjay Rokde as straight umpire. And this is being streamed live on YouTube. Sports On, our camera crew, Rohit and Mahesh with us. They are the ones bringing you the live streaming of this match on YouTube. We'll have to wait for umpire signal. If it's of the bat, yes, it's of the bat. One more to Gote. One more to total. Gote moves on to 13. Total moves on to 7. 3 to Rian Sayed. One extra in the form of wide. Sai Polaran is in his second over. Considered 5 so far. Does well. Rehan Sayed, battle pad close together. Not for runs. Plays defensively. Again kept low. A dot ball to end up with Sai Polarad second over. He has completed his second over. 2 overs, no maiden, 5 runs and no wickets. That's the bowling analysis of Sai Polarad. Match number 12, day number 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors, played here at the Ksca Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubballi. This match is between Team Tejas Dharwad and JBM Challengers Dharwad, and the innings of Team Tejas Dharwad is on now. Full and delivery, misfielding there at short extra cover before the fielder from mid-off comes and field. Gote gets another single. He moves on to 14. Total moves on to 18. On the middle stick, rather defensive, not for runs. Rehan Sayed not out on 3 of 7. Gote at the non-striker's end. 14 of 19 with a couple of boundaries. We have mid-wicket and mid-on the 30-yard circle on the onside and long leg right on fence. Maybe a wide. Well outside the off stick. Moving further away. Wide number 2. Total moves on to 19. And left that one. Runs down to deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. Rehan Sayed. Four more to total. Four more to Rehan Sayed. He moves on to 7. That's his first boundary. Score moves on to 23 without loss. Fifth over in progress. Third from Joshua Connor from the far end. He has considered 18 so far. Another wide here. Wide number 3. Total moves on to 24. Gote not out on 14 of 19 at the non-strikers end. Rihan Syed not out on 7 of 8 deliveries with a boundary. Fifth over in progress. Wanted to clear mid-off, not really getting hold of the stroke. Ended up falling short of mid-off fielder. Gets a single there. Rehan Syed moves on to 8 with one boundary. That single brings Kote to face Joshua Kunnur. Down the leg side, another wide here, wide number 4. One more to total. Moves on to 26. Beaten. Lucky. It has not taken the edge of his bat. Kote not out on 14 of 20 with a couple of boundaries. Fifth over in progress. Third from Joshua Kunnur. From the far end. Considered 21 so far. This time connects but straight to fielder at gully. Not for runs. End of Joshua Kunnur's third over and the fifth of the innings. 26 without loss. Joshua Kunnur 3 over, no maiden, 21 runs and no wicket. We have square third man right on fence. Point and covers on 30-yard circle. Short extra cover. Mid on and mid off on 30-yard circle. Short mid wicket. And log leg right on fence. Runs down to square of the wicket on the offside, not for runs. Rehan Syed not out on 8 of 10 deliveries with a boundary. Sai Pollaran is in his third over, sixth of the innings from the commentator set. Considered so far 5. Wide. That is wide number 5. One more to total, moves on to 27. Straight to fielder at extra cover, not for runs. Drives straight to short extra cover, not for runs. Rehan Syed not out on 8 with one boundary. Finds the gap this time. Fields. Unnecessary. Never run for the second on misfield. Arjun Gote was going great guns. Lost his wicket. Running for the second. Rehan Syed not responding. Came out of the crease. Then he sent back. Gote run out. First wicket falls for Team Tejas Dharwad. Arjun Gote run out. First wicket falls at the score of 29. 29 is the partnership for the first wicket between Rehan Syed and Arjun Gote before Gote was run out, running for the second on a misfield. On more to Syed. He's on 9. New man in Akul. Has opened his account with a single, though the bit short, but looks muscular. Akul drives this one right to mid on, not for runs. End of over number 6. It is 30 for the loss of Arjun Gote's wicket. Rehan Syed not out on 9 with one boundary of 15 balls. Akul not out on 1 of 1. 30 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of over number 6. Team Tejas Dharwad against Jai Bhim challenges Dharwad on day 6, match number 12. Sai Polarad has completed 3 overs, conceded 9 runs, and he's here to take a wicket here. Nishant Nitant. Nishant Kurbar. Nishant Kurbar from the far end. He's bowling his first over. Beaten the keeper, slip fielder. Beaten here. Akul was coming at the fall of Arjun Gote's wicket, was run out for 15, which had a couple of boundaries in it. The wicket fell at 29. First wicket partnership between Rehan Syed and Arjun Gote yielded 29 runs. Down the leg side, one more wide. Wide number 6. Score moved on to 31. Akul not out on 1 of 3. Plays and misses. Pitching just outside the line of off stick. Held its line, straightened up further. Lucky it did not take the edge of the bat. Akul still there out in the middle for his team Tejas Dharwad. Not out on one of four deliveries. Middle sit towards covers. Not for runs. Seventh over in progress. Nishant Kurbar in his first over. Wanted to play first, then changing his mood. Akul still there. One more wide. Already an extra over has been bowled. Wide number 7. Total move on to 32 for the loss of Arjun Gote's wicket, who was run out for 15, which included 2 boundaries when the team's total was on 29. This one pitching outside the off stick, moving further away. End of Nishant Kurbar's first over. 1 over, no maiden, 2 runs, no wicket. After completion of over number 7, it is 32 for the loss of Arjun Kote's wicket. Akul not out on 1 of 7. Rehan Syed not out on 9 of 15 with 1 boundary. Five on the off, 4 on the on for lean tall Rehan Syed. Not out on 9, and he lost that one, falling just outside the 30-yard circle at mid wicket. Not middling it, not timing it. Nonetheless, no damage done. Gets a single, moves on to 10 into double digits. Score moves on to 33. Drives, but straight to fielder at covers, not for runs. Akuli. Wide. Sai Polarad. He is continuing from the commentator's end. He is in his fourth over. Wide number 8. Score moves on to 34. Akul not out on 1 of 8. Rian Sayed not out on 10 of 16. This time connects but straight to covers, not for runs. Runs down to short mid wicket, not for runs. Akul still not out on 1 of 10 deliveries. Down the leg side. Another wide here from Sai Polarad. Wide number 9. Score moves on to 35. Another wide here. Wide number 10. 36. Akul not out on 1 of 10. Riyan Sayed not out on 10 of 16. 36 for the loss of Arjun Kote's wicket was run out for 15, which included 2 boundaries. Sai Polarad, he is in his 4th over from the commentator's end, considered 13 so far. Kept low, outside the off stick, connects but straight to fielder, not for runs. End of Sai Polarad's 4th over, 4 over, no made in 13 runs, no wicket. The only wicket that has fallen so far was that of Arjun Kote, with run out for 15, which had 2 boundaries in it. That wicket fell at 29. We are on day 6, match number 12 between Jai Challengers Dharwad and Team Tejas Dharwad. Will that run down to the fence? No, it has been fielded just a couple of meters inside the deep square leg fence. 2 more to Rehan Sayed. Nishant Kurbar is in his 2nd over. Rehan Sayed moves on to 12 of 17 with a boundary. And score moves on to 38 for the loss of 1. Drives straight to cover point, not for runs. Rehan Sayed. 12 not out on 12 not out of 20 deliveries. 9th over in progress. 38 for the loss of Arjun Kote's wicket. End of Nishant Kurbar's 2nd over. 2 overs, no made in 4 runs, no wicket. That's his bowling analysis. After the completion of over number 9, it is 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rehan Sayed not out on 12 of 22 deliveries. Akul not out on 1 of 12 deliveries. Change of bowling. from the commentator's end. A single there to Akul. He moves on to 2. Total moves on to 39. Darshanam brought in from commentator's end. Was in the air for quite some time. Rehan Syed falling short of the covers fielder. No damage done, no runs scored. 39 for the loss of Arjun Gote's wicket so far. Team Tejas Dharwad. Darshanam in his first over from the commentator's end. Rise. And that will run down to the long on fence. Rehan Syed, second boundary of his bat. Score moves on to 43. He moves on to 16 of 25 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Straight to short extra cover, not for runs. Darshanam completes his first over. 1 over, no made in 5 runs, no wicket. Total after the completion of over number 10, it is 43 for the loss of 1 wicket for Team Tejas Dharwad. 12th match on day 6th of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament here at Rajnagar Hubballi KSA Stadiums. This match is between Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad and Team Tejas Dharwad. Wide called. MD Nawaz is the bowler. Wide number 11. Akul played with the soft hands towards short extra cover, not for runs. MD Nawaz in his first over from the far end. Driven down to mid-on all along the carpet, not for runs. Appeal for leg before wicket. Umpire Sadiq unmoved. This time he connects. towards offside, not for runs. Straight drive. MD Nawaz completes his first over. He has considered only one. Score still there, 44 for the loss of one wicket. 11 completed. Akul not out on 2 of 20. Rehan Syed not out on 16 of 26. Rehan Syed has struck so far 2 boundaries. Man out Arjun Gote, run out with a very well made 15, which had a couple of boundaries. That wicket fell at the total of 29. Now the total is 44. And a clean ball save. Darshan M getting his first wicket. Rehan Syed goes. Slight delivery on the off stick. Beaten there, Rehan Syed. And he's clean bowled by Darshan M. He's in his second over. Has conceded 5 so far. He has taken the wicket of Rehan Syed. New man walking in, Kedar Prabhu. A short man. This wicket fell at the total of 44. 15 runs is the partnership for the second wicket between Rehan Syed and Akul. Akul not out on 2 of 20. Short of a delivery on the off. Kedar Prabhu, short man. Bat and bat close together. Plays defensively, not for runs. Runs that one through the slip cordon. Fielded a couple of meters inside. We'll have to wait for umpire's signal. It's off the bat. So Kedar Prabhu has opened his account with a couple. Score moves on to 46. Prabhu moves on to 2 of 3. Akul not out on 2 of 20. Man out so far, Arjun Gote for 15. Rehan Syed bowled by Darshan M in this very over. Just around that off stick. Darshan M. 6 on the off, 3 on the on for short man Kedar Prabhu. Appeal for caught behind. No says umpire Rokte. End of over number 13. 12 rather. After the completion of over number 12, it is 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the openers are back in the pavilion. Arjun Gote and Rehan Syed. First wicket partnership between Gote and Rehan Syed in the 29 before Gote ran himself out. Akul not out on 2 of 22 deliveries. Down the leg side. MD Nawaz is in his second over, considered only one so far in his previous over. Akul not out on 2, driven down to covers, not for runs. Down to mid-on, maiden over here. MD Nawaz, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 run and no wicket. Akul not out on 2 of 26. Kedar Prabhu not out on 2 of 5. 46 for the loss of 2 wickets after 18. After 13, I beg your pardon, after 13. Quiet cricket here. Match number 12, day number 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors, played at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Flighted delivery towards Gully, not for runs. Kedar Prabhu not out on 2 of 5. 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. 14th over. And caught behind. Appeal and umpire Rokde had no hesitation in raising his index finger. They signaled the exit of Kedar Prabhu. Kedar Prabhu caught behind of the bowling of Darshan. Kedar Prabhu had made 2. Pratit Jamgi is the new man in. He has come in at the fall of Kedar Prabhu's wicket. Darshanam taking one more wicket. He is in his third over, considered 7 so far, has already taken 2 wickets, bowling from the commentator's end. Pratit Jamki has opened his account with a single, score moves on to 47. Went over the bowler's head underneath the commentator's box. Akul breaking the shackles here. His first boundary. With that, 50 comes up for Team Tejas Dharma. 51 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last wicket fell at the score of 46. Short of a limb delivery onto his back foot. Punches towards mid-off, not for runs. Another caught behind. Rather confident appeal. Took time. Umpire Sanjay Rokde. What a day Darshan is having. Akul. Akul caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Darshan Yam. Striking twice in this over, Darshan. Two caught behind the wickets for him. Kedar Prabhu, the first man, caught behind the wicket for two. And then next man to go, Akul, caught behind the wicket, bowled Darshan for six of 29 deliveries which had a boundary in it. New man is Badrinath Prabhu. End of Darshanam's over, and MD Nawaz in action from the far end. He is in his third over and run out. Badrinath Prabhu run out here. Falling short of the crease there, not able to reach the safety of the crease. Badrinath Prabhu, without disturbing the scorers, running himself out for no score. Wicket number 5 falls at 51. New man in, Rutvik Mesta. Directs that one to short extra cover, not for runs. Rutvik Mesta has just come in at the fall of Badrinath Prabhu's wicket, who is run out. When Prateek Champgi cut that one towards point and wanted to take a single, but Badrinath Prabhu could not reach the safety of the crease. MD Nawaz completes his third over. This one was a maiden. 3 overs, one maiden, 1 run, and no wickets. 3 overs, 2 maiden, I beg your pardon. 3 overs, 2 maiden, 1 run, and no wicket. 15 completed, 51 for the loss of 5 wickets. Team Tejas Dharwad against Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad in match number 12 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors here at the KSEA Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubballi. And Prateek Jamki here opens his account with a single. Total moves on to 52. Jamki moves on to 2. Darshanam. He's in his fourth over. 3 for 13 so far. On the middle stick, held its line, kept comparatively low. Cuts this one. Strike to third man. Gets a single. Rutvik Mehta opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 53. Mehta moves on to 1. Strike to mid wicket. Gets a single. Pratik Jamgi. One more team. One more to total 54. Team Tejas Darwan. 16th over in progress. Fourth from Darshanam. Driven down to mid-off. Gets a single. Rutvik Mehta. Good going here. Rotating the strikes. Mehta moves on to 2. Pratik Jamgi not out on 3. Score moves on to 55 for 5. Darshanam in his fourth over from the commentator's end. 3 for 16 so far. Drinks being taken after 16. Will be back in action after the drinks break. Till then, back to studios. Play about to begin after the drinks break. 17th over down the leg side, and that's bonus. 4 byes and a wide, that is 5 wides in all. 16 wides in all. MD Nawaz, 3 overs, 2 made in 7 runs here. Now the 3.1 over. 3.1 overs, 2 maidens, 8 runs, no wicket. One more to Jamgi. He moves on to 4. Total moves on to 63. He is in his 4th over. MD Nawaz. Clean ball save. Going for a big hit. Rutvik Mehta. Wicket falling at 63. 6th wicket for Team Tejas Dharwad. Rutvik Mehta clean bowled by MD Nawaz in his 4th over. His figures as of now 3.3 overs, 2 made in 8 runs, and that wicket of Rutvik Mehta. 1 for 29 Arjun Gote. The partnership between Gote and Rehan Syed yielded 29. Then 2 for 44 Rehan Syed, and then 3 for 46 is Kedar Prabhu. 4 for 46 is Badrinath Prabhu. 5 for 63, 5 for 51 is Akul, and then 6 for 63 Rutvik Mehta. Those were the fall of wickets. MD Nawaz in action from the far end. Batsman in is Sanat Gaukar. Pranit J not out on Prateek Jamgi not out on 4 of 7. Short man, Sanat Gaonkar. Runs that one towards third man area. Opens his account, does with a single. Sanat Gaonkar. Score moves on to 64. Sanat Gaonkar on to 1. 17th over in progress. Match number 12 between Team Tejas Dharwad and Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad. MD Nawaz in action. He is in his 4th over from the far end. 3.5 overs so far, 2 maidens, 9 runs and a wicket. Lighted delivery taken on the full toss. Will it run down to the fence? No, has been fielded. Couple of runs to Prateek jump here. He moves on to 6. Total moves on to 66 for 6. End of over number 17. MD Nawaz 4 overs, 2 maidens, 11 runs and 1 wicket. After the completion of over number 17, it is 66 for the loss of 6 wickets. Prateek Jamgi not out on 6 of 9. Sanat Gaonkar not out of 1 of 1. Oh, Rehan Syed just maybe a wide. It is Darshanyam or Sai Polarad, I think. Wide here. One more to total. 67. And he clean bowls. Gaonkar is bowled. Update out Sai Polarad.
ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರದು ಬೇಕ್ರಿ?
Rehan Syed. Opener. Hello. ನಾ ಆರಾಮಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಹೇಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೆನ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ? ಏನ್ ಸಮಾಚಾರ? Yeah. 18th wide. Sai Polarad is in his 5th over. Considered so far 14. He has taken 1 wicket. That of Sanat Gaonkar, bowled by Sai Polarat for 1 wicket, falling at the total of another caught behind the wicket appeal. 7 down for 67. 18th over in progress. Abhilash Ramdurg has come in after the fall of Sanat Gaonkar. Down the leg side. Another wide here. Wide number 19. Total moves on to 68. 18th over in progress. Taken on the full toss. Runs that down to square third man. Abhilash Ramdurg opens his account with a single. Total moves on to 69. Pratik Jimgi not out on 6 of 9. 18 overs completed, 69 for the loss of 7 wickets. Sai Polarat completes 5th over, 5 overs, no made in 16 runs and 1 wicket. That of Sanat Gaonkar was clean bowled by him when the batsman had made just 1. And leg before wicket, Abhilash Ramdurg is LBW for 1. Umpire Sadiq had no hesitation in raising his finger to signal the exit of Abhilash Ramdurg.
Hello.
Hello. 75 for the loss of 8 wickets. Sai Polarat is in his last over. From the commentator set, 5.1 overs, no maidens, 18 runs, and that wicket of Sanat Gaonkar. Driven straight to extra cover, not for runs. Junaid Khan. It is Pratik Jamgi, in fact, not out on 6 of 11. Junaid Khan not out on 4 of 5 with 1 boundary at the non-striker's end. Sai Polaruddin is last over. 75 for the loss of 8 wickets. Dancing down the wicket, taking that on the full toss, drives towards mid-off. Misfielding there. Couple of more runs to Pratik Jamgi. He moves on to 8. Score moves on to 77. Finds that gap between extra cover and cover. Definitely a couple of more runs here. Has been fielded. 2 more to Pratik Jamgi. He moves on to 10 into double digits. Score moves on to 79 for the loss of 8 wickets. Straight to extra cover, not for runs this time. 79 for the loss of 8 wickets. 20th over in progress. Sai Polarad in action for the last time in his quota of 6. He will be bowling to Pratik Jamgi, not out on 10 of 14. 20th over in progress. Straight to extra cover again, no runs. End of over number 20. It is 79 for the loss of 8 wickets. Pratik Jamki not out on 10 of 15, and Junaid Khan not out on 4 of 5. 20 overs completed. 79 for the loss of 8 wicket. Taken. It's MD Nawaz taking another wicket. So far he has bowled 5 overs, 2 made in 15 runs and 2 wickets. Junaid Khan caught at gully. Wicket number 9. Wicket number 9 falls at the score of 79. 10 runs partnership between Junaid Khan and Pratik Jamki, and it is Leela Krishna. Leela Krishna is the new man, lean tall man after the fall of Junaid Khan's wicket. Was caught at gully of the bowling of MD Nawaz for 4, which had a boundary in it. Quicker one, bang on target. MD Nawaz is in his 6th over, has bowled so far 5.3 overs, 2 maidens, 15 runs and 3 wickets. Lighter delivery this time. Running towards point, not for runs. Well outside the off stick to be called a wide. Yes, says umpire Sadiq. That is 22nd wide. Score moves on to 80. Runs that one down to short mid wicket on the onside. Leela Krishna, tall man, lean as well, very lean. On the Midland leg, kept low. End of over number 21. It is 80 for the loss of 9 wickets. Nawaz completes his 6th over. 6 overs, 2 made in 16 runs, 3 wickets. Pick of the bowlers so far. Nawaz. Darshan also has taken 3 wickets. Nawaz also has taken 3 wickets. Pollarad has taken 1 wicket and 2 run out. Pratik Jamgi. Not out still there on 10. Now 3, 2, 3, 1. Correct. Well done. Wide, pitching outside the wide line, turning into the batsman, change in bowling from the commentator's end, Prithviraj Naik. A short man, a left arm spinner, pitching wide outside the off stick, turning into the batsman, and a single there to Pratik Jamgi. He moves on to 11. Score moves on to 82. Whites move on to 23. Flighter delivery. Better line. Prithviraj Naik. Driven down to mid-off. Gets a single. Leela Krishna opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 83. Leela Krishna on to 1. Pratik Jamgi not out on 11 of 16. It is 9 down for 83. 22nd over in progress. First from Prithviraj Naik from the commentators end. Down the leg side. Flicks that one off the toes towards square leg. Gets one more. Pratik Jamgi moves on to 12. Score moves on to 84. Prithviraj Naik. Tossed up delivery. Try to cover some 30-yard circle, not for runs. Prithviraj Naik completes his first over. 22nd of the innings completed. 84 for the loss of 9 wickets. Jamgi not out on 12 of 17. Leela Krishna not out on 1 of 9. Toss won by Team Tejas Dharwad and opted to bat first in match number 12 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors at the Ksca Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubballi. It's Darshan from the far end. He has completed 4 so far, conceded 16, and he has taken 3 wickets as well. He'll be bowling to Pratik Jamgi. Runs that one to square third man on 30-yard circle, not for run. Polarab is the fielder. Drives towards mid wicket, gets a single. Pratik Jamgi moves on to 13 of 19. One more to total 85. Darshanam in his 5th over. Quicker, flatter to Leela Krishna, not out on 1 of 10. One more to Leela Krishna, driving that on towards mid wicket on 30-yard circle. One bounce into the fielder, into the hands of fielder. Score moves on to 86. Bat and bat close together. Back on the track to be fielded by bowler. Darshanam in his 5th over, 4.5 so far. conceded 18, taken 3 wickets. Played with soft hands and good call before the closing fielders come from the offside. To 14 of 21. Score moves on to 87. 23 completed. Prithviraj Naik to continue, taken on the full task, and that's boundary. Ball crossing the long on fence. Pratik Jamgi. First boundary for him. Score moves on to 91 for Team Tejas Dharwad, which won the toss and opted to bat first in the match number 12 on day 6 against Jaibim Challenges Dharwad in the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors played here at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Flight and delivery. Prithviraj Naik is in his second over. 24th over in progress. Fields on his follow through. Played with soft hands towards mid wicket and the chance of a run out here. Leela Krishna was safe home. 2 more to Pratik Jamgi. He moves on to 20. Score moves on to 93 for the loss of 9 wickets. 24th over in progress. Prithviraj Naik in his second over. So far has considered 10, 20 of 25. Pratik Jamgi. Tossed up delivery well outside the off stick, and there is a single for the asking. Pratik Jamgi with that single moves on to 21 of 26. Score moves on to 94. One more delivery to come off this over. 1.5 overs, no maidens, 11 runs, no wicket. Prithviraj Naik from the commentator's end. Well flighted delivery. Leela Krishna plays that one down to extra cover, not for runs. 24 completed, 94 for 9. Pratik Jamgi not out on 21 of 26. Prithviraj completes his second over. 2 overs, no maiden, 11 runs, no wicket. 25th over about to commence. For those who joined us late, toss won by Team Tejas Dharwad and opted to bat first in the match number 12 between Team Tejas Dharwad and Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad in the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors at the Ksca Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Played with and out. Leela Krishna not able to make it. He has not grounded his bat. It was in the air. And Leela Krishna run out. It's all over here. 10th wicket, another run out here. Umpire Rokde had no hesitation, signaling out. Team Tejas Dharwad. (94 for 10) in 24.1 overs. For Jaibin challenges Dharwad, they need 95 runs in 30 overs. Will be back on air once the chasing begins. Back to studios. down the leg side. The chasing just has begun. First ball of the first over from the commentator's end. Sanat Gaonkar, short man, bowling a wide. .95 is the target. Akshay Baligar. Jai Bhim challenges Dharwad have sent Akshay Baligar and Viraj Bankapur to open the innings. Appeal for LBW, rather confident. No, says umpire Sanjay Rokde. Akshay Baligar still there. For Jai Bhim challenges Dharwad, their openers Akshay Baligar and Viraj Bankapur are in the middle. This one full toss on the leg, runs that one down to deep fine leg for a single. Akshay Baligar opening his account with a single then. Score moves on to 2. 93 more run to win this match for Jai Bhim challenges Dharwad. We are watching the last league match on day 6, match number 12 between Jai Bhim challengers and Team Tejas Dharwad. Team Tejas Dharwad won the toss in the morning and in the noon and elected to bat first and finds the gap this time. That will run away for boundary between cover and extra cover. Taking advantage of the field restrictions, Viraj Bankapur, short of a lane delivery, just on the off stick, drives, finding the gap between cover and extra cover. Cover now has been stationed right on fence. Wide. One more wide. That's wide number 2. Total moves on to 3. Wides move on to 2. 92 more run to get. All 10 wickets intact. Over number 1 in progress from the commentators in Sanat Gaonkar. And caught behind. Pitching just outside the off stick. Moving further away. That shade of movement has done the batsman Viraj Bankapur in. Wanted to play through the covers, getting the edge, running into the gloves of keeper who does no mistake. And the first wicket falls for Jai Bhim challengers here. Viraj Bankapur. Caught behind. Bowled by Sanat Gaonkar. For 4. Pranav J. Pranav J is the new man. come in place of Viraj Bankapur, who was caught behind of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar for 4. That wicket fell at 7. Viraj had hit a boundary. CBW Sanat Gaonkar for 4. Strike to point on 30-odd circle. Pratik Jamge is the fielder. Gaonkar completes a successful over. 1 over, no made in 7 runs and a wicket, that of Viraj Bankapur. Kedar Prabhu is the wicketkeeper, who made no mistake. "88 more runs required to win this match number 12 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament for juniors being played at Ksca Rajnagar, Hubballi, between Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad and Team Tejas Dharwad. Wide, Badrinath Prabhu. Wide to begin with. Wide number 3. Score moves on to 8. Akshay Baligar not out on 1. Pranav J yet to open his account. Akshay Baligar, the left-hand batsman, facing up to Badrinath Prabhu. Through the gap between point and extra cover, running that one down to covers, gets one more. Baligar moves on to 2. Score moves on to 9. That single brings Pranav J, the new man who has come in after the fall of Bankapur's wicket, is taking guard from umpire Sadiq Kittur. The umpires for today's match, Sadiq Kittur, of course, standing as straight umpire as of now, and Sanjay Rokde as leg umpire. This match is being streamed live on YouTube by Sports On, and we have our camera crew, Rohit and Mahesh. Meanwhile, flick of the hips down to long leg, resulting in one more to Pranav J. He moves on to 1, thus opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 10. Wide. That is wide number 4. Score moves on to 11. Score moves on to 12, in fact. 1 to Pranav, not out. Akshay Baligar not out on 2 of 4. Man out, Bankapur contributed 4. And given the width and taken the force of the ball, but nonetheless fielded inside extra cover boundary, gets a couple of more runs. That's Pranav J. He moves on to 3. Akshay Baligar not out on 2. 4 wide so far. "14 for the loss of 1. Viraj Bankapur caught behind of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar. Drives towards mid-on, not for runs. Pranav J not out on 3. End of over number 2. First one sent down by Badrinath Prabhu. 1 over, no made in 7 runs, no wicket. After the completion of over number 2, it is 14 for the loss of Viraj Bankapur's wicket, who was out, caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar in his first over. "81 more runs required to win this match." Down the leg side, wide number 5. Score moves on to 15. 80 more required. Gaonkar in action. He is in his second over from the commentator's end. Licks that one off the toes towards the square leg, and they take the second one. Appeal for run out. No, says umpire Sadiq Kittur. 2 more to total. 2 more to Baligar. He moves on to 4. Score moves on to 17. 78 more required. Third over in progress. One more to Baligar. Runs that one to square third man. Moves on to 5. Score moves on to 18. Pranav J not out on 3 of 6. Akshay Baligar not out on 5 of 6. Maybe another wide here. This is wide number 6. One more to total. Total moves on to 19. gets a single. One more to total, moves on to 20. Akshay Baligar not out on 5. Pranav J not out on 4. 6 wide so far. Man out, Viraj Bankapur for 5. Team Tejas Dharwad won the toss and opted to bat first. Set the target of 95 for Jai Bhim Challengers to win. Appeal for caught behind. Lucky Baligar is still there. Both Gaonkar and Kedar Prabhu are rather confident in appealing. Pitching on the middle, moving away from the batsman. Lucky it's not edged. Over number 3 in progress. On the midland leg. Towards square leg this time, gets a single. Baligar moves on to 6. Pranav J not out on 4. 6 wide so far. Man out, Viraj Bankapur. Caught behind of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar for 5. Wicket falling at 7. Now the total is 21. Partnership of 14 runs for the unbroken second wicket between Akshay Baligar and Pranav J. Strike to covers. Not for runs. Pranav J not out on 4 of 8. Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad 21 for the loss of Viraj Bankapur's wicket. Gaonkar completes his second. 2 overs, no maiden, 14 runs on the wicket of Viraj Bankapur. Another wide here. Badrinath Prabhu. Wide number 7. Total moves on to 21. Fourth over in progress. Akshay Baligar not out on 6 of 8. Pranav J not out on 4 of 8. Man out Viraj Bankapur caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar for 5. We'll have to wait for umpire's signal. Wide. So 1+1. That is wides move on to 9. Score move on to 24. 71 more runs to win this match. We are in the fourth over. Drives that one towards the wideish mid wicket before the long on fielder chases and fields. Couple of more runs. Score moves on to 26. Pranav J moves on to 6 of 9 deliveries. 6 on the off. 3 on the on. On the half volley. Drives. Strike to extra cover, not for runs. He's not out on 6. Fourth over in progress. Second from Badrinath Prabhu from the far end. He has bowled so far 1.1 over, conceded 12 runs, 1.2 over rather. We have point cover on 30-yard circle. Driven back to bowler. Touching his hands. Disturbs the wicket at the non-striker's end. Nonetheless, Baligar was safe within the crease. No damage done. Given the width, but played straight to point, not for runs. Positioned himself onto his back foot in a flash. Cuts and cuts straight to fielder. There wasn't much power behind the stroke either. Badrinath Prabhu. He's in his second over from the far end, bowling up to Pranav J, not out on 6 of 12. Akshay Baligar at the non-strikers end, also not out on 6 of 8. Running that one down to Gully, not for runs. 26 for 1. 69 more runs required to win this match. Match number 12 between Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad and Team Tejas Dharwad on day 6 of the Goody Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for Juniors at Ksca Rajnagar Stadium. Wide here and one more. So 1 plus 1, 2 wides. Score moves on to 28. 67 more required. 11 wide so far. Played towards covers. Baliga. End of Badrinath Prabhu's second over. 2 overs, no made in 14 runs, no wicket. After the completion of over number 4, it is 28 for the loss of 1 wicket, that of Viraj Bankapur. Caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar in his very first over when Bankapur had made just 5 runs, which included a boundary. Change in bowling from the commentator's end. First wicket fell at 7, that of Viraj Bankapur. And now the score is 28. That is 21 runs partnership between Akshay Baligar and Pranav J for the unbroken second wicket. Junaid Khan. Change in bowling. Sanat Gaonkar has been taken off the attack. Junaid Khan has been introduced from the commentator's end. Full toss, driven down to mid-on, not for runs. Pranav J not out on 6 of 13. Onto his pads. Deflects that one towards orthodox mid-wicket, not for runs. Pranav J. We have a slip. Short extra cover. Point and covers right on 30-odd circle. Square third man right on fence. Mid-on, mid-off on 30-odd circle. Mid-wicket also on 30-odd circle on the outside. Given the weight, this time finds that gap between cover and point, runs down to the fence for 4 runs. That is Pranav J for you. Given the width, cuts and cuts elegantly, finding the gap between point and covers. First boundary for it. What a shot. Score moves on to 32. Pranav J moves on to 10. He's into double digits with that boundary of just 16 deliveries. Onto his pads, deflects that one. Will that run down to the fence? Yes, it does. This time through the long leg fence. Loosener on the Midland leg, deflected off his pads. Rather flicked that one off his pads to long leg fence. Another boundary. Back-to-back boundary for Pranav J here. He moves on to 14. Score moves on to 36. Fifth over in progress. First one from Junaid Khan from the commentator's end. Kept low. Wanted to cut. Ball kept low. Went through to the keeper. Fifth over in progress. 95 is the target. 59 more runs required. Guides that one to point, not for runs. Pranav J. Scoring back-to-back boundaries of Junaid Khan's first over from the commentator's end. 5 completed. It is 36 for the loss of Viraj Bankapur's wicket. Junaid Khan completes his first over. 1 over, no made in 8 runs and no wicket. Pranav J not out on 14 of 19 with 2 boundaries. Akshay Baligar not out on 6 of 9 deliveries. Change in bowling from the far end also. We'll have to wait and see who will be given the ball to continue the bowling operation. Pranav J not out on 14 of 19 with 2 boundaries. Akshay Baligar not out on 6 of 9. So far, 11 wides in the total of 36. They stand next to the contribution of Pranav J, who is not out on 14 with 2 boundaries. First wicket to go was that of Viraj Bankapur, caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Sanat Kamkar for 5, which included a boundary. We have a slip for Baligar. Down the leg side, appeal for leg before. Leg by. First leg by. 1 more to total. Leela Krishna is the bowler. Tall man. Earlier on in the innings with the bat, he was run out for 2. Now he's bowling from the far end. His first over. Quicker, flatter. Turn down towards the square of the wicket on the onside. Fielder from mid wicket rushing on to the ball at the square leg, thus preventing the batsman taking any single. Taken on the full toss, not able to pierce the gap between extra cover and mid-off. Nonetheless, gets a single. Pranav J moves on to 15 of 21. Score moves on to 38. .57 more runs required. Taken on the pads. Appeal for leg before. Wanted to flick that one. Of the toes towards square of the wicket on the onside. Taken on the pads. Loud and confident appeal. 6 on the off. 3 on the on. This one down to extra cover, not for runs. We have a slip. Mid-off on 30-odd circle. Mid-on 30-odd circle. And into the hands of me. And that's a sitter. You can't ask anything to be dropped like that. He had all the time in the world. That was a sitter, I tell you. It just went to the fielder where he was stationed at the mid wicket. Baligar would have been walking back, but he dropped him. And one more to Baligar. One more to total. It moves on to 39. Baligar moves on to 7. That one runs down to short extra cover, not for runs. Over number 6 completed. 39 for the loss of Viraj Bankapur's wicket, who was caught behind of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar for 5, which had a boundary. Pranavjay not out on 15 of 22, which contains couple of hits to the fence. Leela Krishna completes his first over. 1 over, no made in, 2 runs, and he had the opportunity of getting Baligar's wicket, but was dropped at mid-wicket. Ball ballooned up in the air, went straight to the fielder, but dropped. Junaid Khan to continue the bowling from the commentator's end, and he'll be bowling his second over to Baligar. He's not out on 7 of 12. On to the block hole. Does well to dig that one. Baligar still there. 56 more runs required. On to his pads, and that will run down to the wideish mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Loosner taken on the full toss on the midland leg, finding the gap between mid-wicket and mid-on, gets that boundary. That's first boundary for Baligar. Score moves on to 43. Baligar moves on to 11. Drives to mid-off, not for runs. Junaid Khan in his second over. Wanted to play through the covers. Missing that line. Collected by keeper. No runs scored, no damage done. Junaid Khan. Full toss. Runs that one down to extra cover. Not for runs again. Rohit, commentary ಹೋಗ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Hello. Down the leg side. Played back to bowler Junaid Khan. He completes his second over. 2 overs, no made in, 12 runs, no wicket. That's his bowling analysis. After the completion of over number 7, it is 43 for the loss of wicket, that of Viraj Bankapur. He was out caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar in his first over, when the batsman had made just 5, which included a boundary. Akshay Baligar and Pranavjay have stitched the partnership for the second wicket. The first one fell at 7. Now the score is 43, 36 invaluable runs. For the unbroken second wicket, this one runs down to cover. Pranavjay gets one more. He moves on to 16 of 23 with 2 boundaries. And Baligar not out on 11 of 18 with 1 boundary. On the onside, we have a third man, mid-wicket, mid-on, all on 30-odd circle. And on the off, we have a slip. We have a square third man, point and covers on 30-odd circle, short extra cover, mid-off on 30-odd circle. A dot ball being bowled. Baligar not out on 11 with one boundary of just 20 deliveries. They are not in a hurry to finish off the match as the target is not too big. 51 more runs required. 44 for one. Eighth over in progress. Leela Krishna P in his second over. He has bowled so far 1.4, conceded 3 runs and taken. Balligar not making much of the life given to him. Balligar cotton bowled here after bowling of Leela Krishna. Leela Krishna getting his first wicket. Akshay Balligar. Cotton bowled Leela Krishna. For 11 of 22 deliveries, which included a boundary. Wicket fell at 44. 37 runs for the second wicket between Balligar and Pranav, who is not out on 16 of 23 with a couple of hits to the fence. Ankush BG is the new man. Men out so far, Viraj Bankapur, the first one to go, caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar for 5, which included a boundary. And then next one to go, Akshay Balligar, cotton ball Leela Krishna for 11 of 22 deliveries with a boundary. And new man in Ankush BG. End of Leela Krishna's second over. 2 overs, no maiden, 3 runs and the wicket of Akshay Balligar. 51 more runs required. 8 wickets in hand. 22 overs remaining. Quite an easy task. Asking rate is just more than 2 runs per over. Change in bowling. Pradeep Jamki from the commentator's end. Junaid Khan has been taken off the attack. Down the leg side. Connects and runs down to deep square leg. One more to Pranav. He moves on to 17 of 24. Ankush BG is yet to open the account. Score moves on to 45. 50 more required. Was in the air for some time. Running back. Tried his best. Not able to reach the ball. Nonetheless, Ankush BG opens his account with a single. Score moves on to 46. 49 more required. Well bowled and equally well played. That is Pranav for you. Not out on 17 of 24 with a couple of hits to the fence. 5 on the off. Slip, point, cover, short extra cover, mid off, and straight to covers this time, not for runs. We have on the on, deep square leg right on fence, mid wicket right on a couple of meters inside fence, and then mid off and wideish mid wicket on 30-odd circle. Played towards covers, not for runs again. Pranav not out on 17 of 27 with 2 hits to the fence. Runs down to point. Throw at the wrong end, hitting the sticks, but not before the batsman had reached the safety of the crease. So one more to Pranav, he moves on to 18 of 28 with 2 hits to the fence. Ankush BG not out on 1 of 2. Total moves on to 47. 48 more required. Pratik jumped from the far end. Beg your pardon. 9 overs completed, 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Leela Krishna P will be seen in action from the far end. Flatter, quicker, took the force of that stroke, nonetheless gets a couple of runs, 2 more to the total, 2 more to Pranav. He moves on to 20 of 29. Score moves on to 49. Now 46 more required. Leela Krishna P, who got the wicket of Akshay Baligar when he caught himself of his own bowling. When Baligar had made just 11 of 22, which included a boundary. Quicker, flatter, taken on the pads, had a blow, it seems. Suffers there, falling on the ground. Score 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pranav J not out on 20 of 31 with 2 boundaries. Ankush BG not out on 1 of 2. Men out Viraj Bankapur caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Sanat Gaonkar for 5, which included a boundary. And that wicket fell at 7. The next one to go, Akshay Baligar, cotton bowled Leela Krishna for 11, which came off 22 deliveries, which included a boundary. And that wicket fell at 44, 37 runs partnership for the second wicket between Pranav J and Akshay Baligar. And Ankush BG has joined Pranav J, who is not out on 20 of 31 deliveries to carry the innings along. 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Leela Krishna in his third over has bowled so far 2.3 overs, no maidens, has given away 5 runs, and he has taken the wicket of Akshay Baligar. We are watching the match number 12 on day 6 between Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad and Team Tejas Dharwad here at the Ksca Stadium, Hubballi, Rajnagar. This tournament of Hubballi Premium League for the juniors is sponsored by Gundi Marketing. Leela Krishna to continue his third over. Already has bowled 3 overs, three balls in this over. We have 3 on the on, 6 on the off for Pranav J, not out on 20 of 31 deliveries. A right-hand batsman. Third man, point on 30-yard circle. Covers also on 30-yard circle. Short extra cover, then mid-off on 30-yard circle on the offside, and including a slip. Dot ball. And on the on, we have short fine leg, mid wicket on 30-yard circle, mid on 30-yard circle as well. Gets a single, trying to bisect the gap between mid wicket and mid on. Gets a single. He moves on to 21. Pranav J. Lighter delivery, beaten, quicker through the air. End of over number 10. It is 50 exactly after the completion of over number 10. 21 not out Pranav J of 33 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Akshay Biji not out on 1 of 3 deliveries. 45 more to win this match. Leela Krishna completes his third over. 3 overs now made in 6 runs, 1 wicket, that of Akshay Baligar, who was cotton bowled Leela Krishna for 11 of 22 deliveries, which included a boundary. Team Tejas Dharwad won the toss and elected to bat first, and they set the target of 95 for Jai Bhim challenges Dharwad to win this. With the stroke, a run has been taken here. Akshay Biji, Ankush Biji, it's Pranav J, moves on to 22. Score moves on to 51. Wanted to go for a big hit. Has hit the keeper on chest, missing the line totally. Ankush Biji still there, not out on 1. He has faced 4 deliveries so far. Well flighted delivery taken on the full toss, and that will run to the boundary. No, has been fielded there on the fence, couple of yards inside mid wicket boundary. Two more to, rather one more to Ankush Biji. He moves on to 2. Score moves on to 52. 43 more required. Well fighter delivery beaten, pitching on the middle, turning away from the batsman. Wanted to play drive, beaten completely. Pranav Jain not out on 22 of 35, still at the crease with the 2 boundaries. Slighted delivery again. Strike to extra cover, not for runs. Pratik Jamgi, his bowling is second over. 1.5 overs, no made in 5 runs. This time he is able to get that gap between extra cover, and that will run down to the fence. Nice cover drive. Pranav J moves on to 26. That is boundary number 3 for him. Between cover and extra cover, he finds that gap and drives a lovely cover drive. Score moves on to 56. Pranav J moves on to 26 of 37 with 3 boundaries. Pratik Jamki in action. Just completed his second over. No made in, 9 runs, no wicket. "39 more runs required." Leela Krishna. He's in his 4th over. From the far end, coming over the wicket to right-hand batsman Ankush Biji, not out on 2 of 5. Goes down the wicket towards square third man, gets a single, moves on to 3, score moves on to 57. 38 more required with 8 wickets in hand. The ball was in the air for some time, fell well short of extra cover. Leela Krishna rushing onto the ball and prevented the batsman taking any single. 26 to Pranav J. This one With the stroke, he runs and fumbling there at mid-on by Junaid Khan. One more to Pranav J. He moves on to 27. One more to total. Moves on to 58. 37 more required. Not collecting cleanly. Wanted to play through the covers. Ankush BG not out on 3 of 8. Pranav J at the non-striker end, not out on 27 of 39. Well outside the off stick. Ankush BG. 58 for 2. 3 on the on, 6 on the off. Into the hands of mid-wicket. So Ankush BG goes, caught at mid-wicket for 3 of 9. Lila Krishna strikes again. Third wicket fell at the score of 58. 14 runs is the partnership for the third wicket between Ankush BG and Pranav J. Playing that one straight into the hands of mid-wicket fielder who made no mistake. Joshua Konnur is the new man in. Coming after the fall of Ankush BG's wicket. Runs that one down to Gully. One more to Pranav J. He moves on to 28 of 40. Score moves on to 59. 36 more required. 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. Joshua Konnur, a lean tall man, played that one with soft hands towards the extra cover, not for runs. Over number 13 in progress. 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. And this time they takes that single. Joshua Konnur opens his account with a single, takes his team tally on to 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. We are watching the match number 12 on day 6 of the Kundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors. Down the leg side, and that will run down to the fence for sure. Deep square leg fence, that is juicy full toss on the midland leg. And Pranav J helping himself to get one more boundary. He moves on to 32. Score moves on to 64. 31 more runs to win this match. That is boundary number 4 for him. Joshua Konnur not out on 1. Pratik Jamke. Shot of a line delivery, finds the gap again, and that will run down to the wideish mid-wicket fence for 4. Shot of a line delivery onto his back foot and drives, find the gap between mid-on and mid-wicket. That is boundary number 5 for him. He moves on to 36. Score moves on to 68. Back-to-back boundaries here. Flighted delivery. Runs that one down to mid-off, gets a single. He moves on to 37. Score moves on to 69. Pratik Jamgi completes his third over. 3 overs, no made in 20 runs, no wicket. He has been hit for a couple of boundaries in this over. His analysis has been damaged. Joshua Connor not out on 1 of 2. Pranav J retains strike, taking single of the last ball. 37 of 43 with 5 boundaries. 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. 13 completed. 17 more remaining. 26 more runs to win. A dot ball here. Ritwik Mehta change in bowling from the far end. Leela Krishna has been taken off the attack. Pranav J not out on 37 with 5 boundaries of just 44 deliveries. Facing up to Ritwik Mehta in his first over from the far end. Runs that one down to mid-off, gets a single, moves on to 38. Score moves on to 70. 25 more runs to win this match. Ritwik Mehta in his first over from the far end and 14th of the innings. Man out, Viraj Bankapur caught behind the wicket of the bowling of Sanat Kanko for 5, which included a boundary. Next one to go, Akshay Baligar caught ball Leela Krishna for 11 of 22, which included a boundary. And then the last man to go, Ankush Biji. No ball signal. Free hit. The last man to get out, Ankush Biji, caught at mid-wicket of the bowling of Leela Krishna for 3. 1 for 7, Viraj Bankapur. 2 for 44, Akshay Baligar. And 3 for 58, Ankush Biji. Joshua Connor not making much of that free hit. Driven down to mid-off, takes a single, good running between the wicket. One more to Joshua Connor. Score moves on to 72. 23 more runs to get. Driven strike to Gully at 30-yard circle. So far, 11 wides, 1 leg by, and a no ball. 13 extras. And misfielding there, gets a single. Pranav J takes his tally on to 39 with that single of just 47 deliveries with 5 hits to the boundary. Jai Bhim challenges Darwat, chasing the target of 95 to win this match number 12 against Team Tejas Dharwad, are now 73 for the loss of 3 wickets. Just now the 14th over completed. Ritwik Mehta completing his first over, 1 over, no made in 4 runs, no wicket. Joshua Connor not out on 2 of 5. Pranav J not out on 39 of 47 with 5 hits to the fence. 15th over about to commence. We are watching the match number 12 on day 6th of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for juniors at the KSCA Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. The finals will be played tomorrow between topper of Group A and topper of Group B. Down the leg side, a wide there. Sanat Gaonkar has been brought back into attack from the commentator's end. One more wide. Whites move on to 12. Score move on to 74. 21 more required. Another wide here. Waiver delivery outside the off stick this time. 13th wide. 75. 20 more required. 15 extras. 13 wides, leg by and a no ball. Good comeback by the bowlers, Sanat Gaonkar, who got rid of Viraj Bankapur in his very first over, had him caught behind. Sanat Gaonkar, short man. Pranav J taking fresh guard from umpire Rokde, facing up to Gaonkar. Drives towards long off. Rihan Syed is the fielder, lean tall man, gets a single. Pranav J moves on to 40 of 49. Score moves on to 76, 19 more required. Gaonkar in action from the commentator's end is bowling his third over. 2.2 overs so far, 17 runs, no maidens, and he has taken that wicket of Viraj Bankapur. Takes the edge, runs down to third man. Does well to get that fielded, not for runs. We have 5 on the off, covers right on fence, third man on 30-odd circle, point on 30-odd circle, long off on fence, short extra cover, mid wicket on 30-odd circle, then long on right on fence, driven past the bowler. Joshua Connor gets one more single. He moves on to 3 of 7. Pranav J not out on 40 of 49 with the 5 boundaries. Score moves on to 77. 18 more to win. Short of a length delivery, kept low, played straight to extra cover, not for runs. And on the onside, we have mid wicket on 30-odd circle, long on right on fence, and deep square leg right on fence, maybe few meters inside the boundary, and long leg right on fence. Played with soft hands. Pranav J gets one more single, moves on to 41. Score moves on to 78. 17 more required. Sanat Gaonkar completes his third over, conceded 19 so far, no maidens, and he has taken that wicket of Viraj Bankapur. 15 overs completed, 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. 41 not out is Pranav J of 51 deliveries with 5 boundaries. Joshua Kannur not out on 3 of 7 deliveries. Drinks being taken. Will be back on air once the play begin after the drinks break. Runs toes, flicks that one to long leg, gets one more. Joshua Kunur moves on to 4. Total moves on to 80. That is Rutvik Mehta in his second over from the far end. Considered 6 so far in his 1.3 overs. 42 of 52 deliveries to Pranavji. No ball there. Flicks that one off his toes. Gets a single before Rehat Sayed fields and returns. One more to Pranav. He moves on to 43. One more no ball here. No ball number 2. Free hit. Total moved by 2. 82. 82 for the loss of 3 wickets. Joshua Kunur not out on 4. And he connects and connects well. River sweeps that one for a boundary here. Making full use of that free hit. Helping himself to get that boundary. He moves on to 8. Score moves on to 86. 9 more runs to win this match. 13 wides. 2 no balls, 15 and leg by 16 extras so far. Quick onto the ball. That is Sanat Gaonkar. Very quick from the point. Prevented Joshua taking any single. 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. 16th over in progress. Strike to Sanat. This time they took a single. Konur moves on to 9 with that single. So 9 of 11 that has a boundary in it. Scored off the free hit. Rutvik Mehta in his second over from the far end. Quick running. One more to Pranavji. He moves on to 44 of 54 with 5 boundaries. And 9 not out is Joshua Kunur. End of over number 16. Pranavji retains the strike, having taken the single of the last ball of Gaonkar. .44 of 55. Pranavji, clean bowled by Sanat Gaonkar for 44 of 55 deliveries with the 5 boundaries. Wicket falling at the total of 88. 30 runs partnership for the 4th wicket between Joshua Kunur and Pranavji. Before Pranavji was clean bowled by Sanat Gaonkar. In his 4th over, he has conceded so far 19 runs of his 3.1 over and he has taken 2nd wicket. Sai Polarant is a new man in. Beaten. Sai Polarant, having come up fresh after the fall of Pranavji's wicket. 4 wickets have fallen so far. 1 for 7, Viraj Bankapur. 2 for 44, Akshay Baligar. 3 for 58, Ankush Beji. And 4 for 88. And 4 for 88 is Pranavji, and that's wide. 14th wide, total move on to 89. Joshua Kannur not out on 9 of 11 with one boundary. And he stopped there. Sanat Gaonkar getting one more wicket. Sai Polarat going for a big hit. Smart piece of stumping there by the keeper. Sai Polarat played straight to covers, not for runs. Ayan Tadpatri, new man in. Was coming at the fall of Sai Polarat's wicket. Was stumped by keeper of Sanat Gaonkar. Wide here. That is wide number 15. Total moves on to 90. Extras move on to 18. Ayan Tadpatri. Yet to open his account. A lean tall man. Straight to mid-off. Opens his account with a single. Tadpatri takes his team's tally on to 91. 4 more to win. Over number 17 completed. For Gaonkar, 4 overs, no made in, 22 runs and 3 wickets. Pick up the bowlers. Out of the 5 that have been fallen, 3 have been grabbed by Sanat Gaonkar. The wickets of Viraj Bankapur and then Pranav J and now Sai Polarat. The other 2 grabbed by Leela Krishna. 91 for the loss of 5 wickets, 17 overs completed. Badrinath Prabhu in action from the far end. Oh, well bowled. Appeal for caught behind. Ball coming into the batsman. Ayan Tadpatri facing up to Badrinath Prabhu, having taken single of the last ball of the previous over. 4 more runs required to win this match. Straight to extra cover, not for runs. We are watching the match number 12 on day 6 of the Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League Cricket Tournament for the juniors at the KSCA Rajnagar Stadium, Hubballi. Between Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad and the team Tejas Dharwad, a dot ball meanwhile. 18th over in progress. Badrinath Prabhu in action from the far end. He is bowling his third over. 2.3 overs, no made in, 14 runs and no wickets. Back to bowler. Not for runs. Straight to extra cover. Not for runs again. Another dot ball. 18th over. Will this be a maiden? Ayan Tadpatri. A maiden over here. 18th of the innings. Third one from Badrinath Prabhu. 3 overs, 1 made in, 14 runs, no wickets. Ayan Tadpatri on 1. Joshua Kannur not out on 9 of 11 with 1 boundary. 4 more runs to win. 19th over about to begin. And Sanat Gaonkar in action from the commentator's end, and he'll be bowling his 5th over. So far, 4 overs, no made in, 22 runs, 3 wickets. Pick up the bowlers. Sanat Gaonkar, short man. And a couple there for Joshua Kannur. A single there, not couple, it's only a single. So one more to Konur. He moves on to 10 into double digits of just 12 deliveries. And third Patri not out on 1. 3 more runs required. 19th over in progress. 5 on the off, 3 on the on. Long leg right on fence, mid wicket and mid on 30-yard circle on the onside. Just outside the off stick. Played to extra cover, not for runs. On the offside, we have third man on 30-yard circles. Point on 30-yard circle. Cover also on 30-yard circle. Short extra cover and then mid off on 30-yard circle. And mid wicket on the on, we have right on fence. Beaten there. Quicker one outside the off stick. Moves a shade away from the batsman. 92 for the loss of 5 wickets. 19th over in progress. 5th one from Sanat Gaonkar. 4.3 overs, no made in 23 runs, 3 wickets. That's his analysis so far. Beaten again. Suddenly, a lot of energy is being pumped into the match. All the fielders are very active all of a sudden. Good ball. Taking the inner edge, runs down to square of the wicket on the onside. Ayan Tadpatri gets that single, moves on to 2, score moves on to 93. That single brings Joshua Kannur not out on 10 with one boundary of just 12 balls to face up to Sanat Kaunkar for the last time in his 5th over from the commentator's end. Wide here, that is wide number 16. 16 wides, 1 leg by, 2 no balls. So in all 19 extras. Out of the score of 94, 19 extras. Joshua Kannur not out on 10 with one boundary of 12. Sanat Gaunkar for the last time in his 5th over. Runs down, and that will run down to the fence. No, it has been fielded. With that, match is 195 for 5. So Joshua Kannur not out on 11 of 13. Ayan Tadpatri not out on 2 of 13. Match won by Jai Bhim Challengers Dharwad. They had lost only 5 wickets. So they won the match by 5 wickets. Jai Bhim Challengers to win this match. And Jai Bhim Challengers won the match in the 19th over by 5 wickets. So with the information that will be back on air by 8:30 tomorrow for covering the finals of this Gundi Marketing sponsored Hubballi Premium League cricket tournament being played here at the Ksca Stadium, Rajnagar, Hubballi, with our camera team, Rohit and Mahesh, and umpires who have done a great job out in the humid conditions, Sanjay Rokde and Sadiq Kitur. We are returning you back to the studios. Bye as of now.
IPL Juniors 2025, and which ended on a very happy note for JBM Challengers because they won this today's encounter with Team Tejas. In the presentation party here today, I have with me Mr. Ravi Uppar, who is a senior cricketer of our zone, who's played a good amount of cricket with me, I would say, and he finished his engineering along with his cricket, went on, settled in England, was working there along with playing cricket there, and now he's in Dubai, working as well as playing. So he's an example that you can study and play cricket both. So he can probably be an inspiration to a few of you guys, whoever want to study also. Everybody will not be interested in studies, but yes, he can be an inspiration to a few who would like to study also. I also have with me Mr. Satish Sarjapur, who is the owner of JBM Challengers Dharwad. I have with me Mr. Ashwath Kaunkar, who is the owner of Team Tejas Dharwad. And I also have with me Mr. Venkatesh Uppar, who is the younger brother of Ravi, who is a big cricket fan, I would say. He's a cricket enthusiast, and yes, he's been supporting cricket in some form or the other. And I take this opportunity to welcome all of you. The chase, not a very big one. JBM Challengers cruised easily to victory, scoring 95, losing 5 wickets in 19 overs, in which contributions came in the form of Pranav Jadgowder, who scored 44 of 55 balls, which included 5 boundaries, and a small contribution coming from Akshay and Joshua in the form of 11 runs each. It was an easy target which they achieved without any trouble, I would say. And for the Team Tejas Dharwad bowling department, it was some consolation with Sanat Ji picking up 3 wickets in his 5 overs, giving away 26 runs. It was a good show by the young lad. And Leela Krishna picking up 2 wickets in his 4 overs, giving away 8 runs. The result, JBM Challengers winning the match by 5 wickets and ending this HPL Juniors 2025 on a very happy note. I would like to call upon the losing captain to please come up for a few words. Hard luck, what happened today? Why did the guns didn't fire today? What happened?
Yes, it was just an off day for us. Our batting collapsed from, I think, the openers played well, but 3 down, 4 down, they collapsed.
And since you didn't have a big score on board, you would have thought of something to do to try and restrict the opponents and control the runs. So what was the game plan actually? We know in the end it didn't work, but what was the game plan you went into the second inning?
Yes, we just wanted to cut off the runs, cut off the singles and boundaries, and just build up pressure on the batsmen.
Okay, and now that this tournament has come to an end for you and Team Tejas, how do you think was the tournament for you, whole team, and what is your response towards the tournament?
Yes, it was a great tournament, but our team just lagged behind in some fielding and bowling. That's what.
Okay, good luck to you and all your team members for all the future games that you play throughout the year.
Thank you.
I now call upon the winning captain to please come up for a few words. Congratulations. A good consolation win in the end, at the end of the tournament for you. How do you feel today?
Sir, we feel very good, sir.
How did it go right from ball one? Did everything go as per your plan today?
Yes, sir. It went as the plan.
You lost the, you won the toss. You lost the toss and you had to bowl first. What would you have done if you had won the toss?
Sir, we would bat first, sir.
And since you didn't get batting first, you were happy with restricting them for a low score? How is it?
Yes, sir. We are happy.
And now that this is the end of the tournament for you and your team as well, so how do you think the tournament was, and what would you like to say about the tournament, and what would you like to tell your boys for the year 2?
Sir, the tournament was very good for us, sir. But the first 3 matches what we lost, just that's all.
Okay, Pranav, good luck to you and all your team members for all the future games that you play. I would like to take this opportunity and request Mr. Ravi Uppar, who's been kind enough to accept our invitation to be here on a very short notice, to speak a few words on this occasion.
Thank you very much, Amit sir. Really, it's a really pleasure to be here, and really appreciate for me to invite here to present this award. I've been part of PDK and also Ksca since about 25 years now. And the dedication which Muslim family itself has shown to the Hubballi cricket itself is amazing, incredible. And we have Baba Buzat sir has been a great inspiration to myself and all young cricketers, and also all young cricketers, because all the international cricketers as well has gone from the region. We always look up to him, and we always want to be like Baba Buzat sir. It is always a great inspiration to us. And the support system which Amit sir and Nikhil sir has always, they have been strong. Still in touch, always played cricket, not as a profession, but again as for fitness. So I would say still study and also maintain cricket, play cricket, just for fitness at least. That's very important. I mean, it's a good game, so it's very important to continue the cricket as much as possible. Even now, I'm 42. I want to play until I whatever age, however I am. And lastly, I would like to say, one piece of advice I would give you is understand your strengths and weaknesses is very important. Excel your strengths and improve your weaknesses. You will definitely succeed. And keep playing. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ravi. And I just hope the boys here who are listening to you really pick up, especially the last 2 lines that you said. That was really something that the boys should really work on. Did all of you understand what was the last 2 lines? Yes? Or you want me to repeat them again? Yeah? So keep that in mind. These are such lovely words. Even I am hearing it for the first time, so it's really wonderful to have such a person among you to give you such valuable words. Thank you, Ravi, once again, and it's an honor to have you here. 2 awards to be presented. The player of the match in the under 14 category, the award to be presented by Mr. Ashwath Gaonkar, and I request also Mr. Ventesh to present it along with him. There were 2 performances today which really stood out. Pranav Jadgowda's 44, and then there was another splendid bit of bowling, I would say, by a very young lad, which would be the figures of 5 overs, 26 runs and 3 wickets. And the 3 wickets are not somebody lower down the order. The best part